babies. But unlike that fraud happens today, because you have me. Now, Smile Templeton, 97% of sales is Shunch.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Tim Templeton, and this is my baby brother.
Again, I already bought a magazine subscription from the Mosquitoes.
But did you
Okay.
buy magazines
Yeah.
for your baby?
You get on. Perfect. I'll join you. We'll do it for 30 minutes, or even if it's 10 minutes, dude, it doesn't matter. We're going to show something.
Awesome friendship.
Hey, you can join now on the Zoom.
Let's try Expensive Boats Weekly.
Wow! But I still don't see what he's going to do with the magazine.
Spend hours with it.
I'm like a 2-year subscription. He's into balloons.
Dirigible enthusiast. Hotcakes aficionado. Poodle meat and frisbee keys. Oreo biscuit and George the Puffer Galactic Kit.
All this in a clean favor ledger. Here's to Battleism.
That wasn't a swear, was it?
Let's just say to get you arrested in all but one Canadian province. Come on now, Paul. We'll pick it back up tomorrow after playgroup.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, this is great, man. All right,
How you
now,
doing?
good, dude. Good. I'm laying in bed way past the time. You know, it's 3 o'clock. I give Teacher Patty 6 o'clock in the morning. You know, and I even set the deal to where that's exactly what I would do. And I something came into my mind. We're going to show something now, especially with you and your YouTube channel.
Mm-hmm.
This is how we're going to get the engagement. It can be about the classes that we know from before, secure. I'm going to make a post with all the teachers that came in yesterday, and it will be unofficial. They will see, they will say, yes, they agree in Web Talk. Go do your classes. We'll get something in the document and everything. Go have fun with your students.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to show something though, Teacher Annie, right here. Something like a talk live with Teacher Andy, Teacher Tim. You know, they have to see it in Web Talk, and then they comment on your post. They know who you are, or, you know, they join in the waiting room because they hear us.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you go to Coach Alutza Cosmo in Web Talk, and you write something in her first post. We go check it out. We screen share it. Oh, yeah, bring her in. Okay, what would you like to ask Teacher Andy and Teacher Tim? In the madness of the boys playing, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. We bring one at a time, and everybody, all of a sudden, they're scrambling. They're scrambling to come on this live.
Sounds good. Yeah, I just I posted the link. It's in my WebTop newsfeed right now.
Okay, so I'm going to share it as well.
Yeah, I tagged you in it.
Hey, yeah, hello, Lennox. You're the first guest, Lennox. Or do you want to be the host?
Are you gonna be the host?
Yeah. All right, let me go, Lennox. I'm gonna go share this.
People are already reacting to it. Let's see. I didn't say. Let me go say something real quickly.
Hi.
Hey, you're saying hello to the world, Lennox, to the Web Talk world. Thank you for this time, Teacher Annie, because I know you did say yesterday you thought about it and you have things to do, which is wonderful. I'm going to share something in the next 10 minutes, though, how we can possibly let this flow for a while just on YouTube, say goodbye to you, and I'll keep it going.
Okay.
I'll bring another co-host in. I don't know. All right, let me go over here because I was creating a post myself from last night's meeting. It was so nice to get 30 teachers
just
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Hey.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Just for the training.
20 teachers came last night and 2 others came late. That's a pretty nice chunk for the first training.
Lennox, get off of there.
All right, Teacher Andy.
Modern falconry?
All right, there you are. Okay, you tagged me. Good.
So I said, teachers who are in the training meeting today, log into Zoom for us to introduce you, and you can start your classes once again.
Wow. Look at that. That's even better, man. Get the teachers first to see if they could. All right. Web Talk, join the live now for some great news about your teachers. Share this link. Live. Okay, so that's the one right there.
I'm listening
Okay.
from YouTube. I'm going to reply to her.
Oh, look at Supermom Maria doing exercises, sending them in Web Talk exercise video a couple minutes ago.
Oh, shoot. I didn't put the Zoom link on there, though. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Here, let me do it.
Calling all Web Talkers. Calling all IEG teachers and active Web Talkers.
Good. I hope it tells mom and dad that you need to start acting like a regular baby brother, and less like a dumb.
How do you share from the live Zoom?
There should be like an invite somewhere where, and then it says copy URL or copy,
Yeah.
nothing there. Oh, I can share. I'll go right now and share an old link
Okay.
and I'll put it in the, I'll put it right in your,
Are you sure? He seems so happy. Little friends.
comment section.
You want Hod Jaren? She was in the meeting.
Yeah, Hajar, yes. Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
They always look like they're having fun.
Look at that. Nah, she's like, no. All right, so I'll send it to her. Web Talk Zoom, and then I'll put it, there's Teacher Arsh as well. So
Hajar, when you are able to talk, turn on your mic. Lennox, quit being silly. Hey. Lennox.
Hello, teachers.
Lennox.
hey, Teacher Hajar, nice to join us
You want to go on the play?
in this first ever.
Stop pulling off the mats.
Come join Teacher Andy and Teacher Tim in a Web Talk live stream. And you were in that meeting, the first training yesterday, Teacher Hajar. Do you understand the beautiful security measures that we were talking about?
Yeah, sure.
Good.
I want to ask you something. If
Yes.
I can invite my sister, she is also a teacher.
Where would you like to invite her?
In this meeting.
In this Zoom?
Yes.
Okay, now I'm going to share something with you. Let me just get,
We're gonna show how we do it. So tell her to make a comment on my post, like you just did. Can you have her do that?
Okay.
Exactly. And then we can have a combo of the sisters talking with us, asking a question or so, and then goodbye to the two.
Yeah, and then Hajar, tell her to get into the waiting room here as well.
I'm going to check the security. I'm
I
going to
figured it
turn off
out.
the
I figured it
chat.
out, Tim.
I will
Oh,
tag her
yes.
in comments. I will
You'd
tag
go
her
in.
name.
What? Hajar, what?
I will tag her name in the comments, and she will comment in the
Yeah.
post.
Perfect. Yep. Just do that. That's fine. And then have her sign into this Zoom. Tim, I found the invite button. It's in Oh, oh no, copy URL, copy invitation. Yep. So it is in the chat in the bottom. So I'll go
Okay.
put it in there right now.
Perfect.
I'll just edit it and add the Zoom link.
I'm going to get the YouTube link and pop it into Facebook. Just naked YouTube link. Live. This will bring more exposure over from Facebook into Web Talk.
What the heck is this? Shoot. Somehow now it's not even the right thing.
Oh, Teacher Andy, if you like, I know you're trying to find it, the invite. I did
I
share
got
it in if you want. Okay, got it. Okay, good. Yeah, it's better to learn that too. All right,
Oh,
I'm going
whoops,
in.
I put it in the wrong place, didn't I? Oh yeah, I put it in the wrong place. Oh, you put it in there. Oh, you already put it in there.
Put it in there. Yeah. If you want to put it in your
So I
post
put it in
as well.
something else. Oops.
I'm gonna go into Facebook right now. Pop this in to the first Vietnam private group, all web talkers.
Oh yeah, people are already comment. There's 14 comments on this already. Hajar is she okay? Is it Muhammad? No. What's your sister's name? Hajar? Muhammad Jamar. I'm gonna add him. Jabbar. Muhammad Jabbar. We know who that is. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
She's Miriam.
Huh? Miriam?
Yes.
Oh,
Did you-
Teacher Miriam. Oh, wow.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were sisters. You guys are so awesome inside Web Talk and tagging Teacher Tim and other trusted teachers for a week or so when you invite people. That's
Yeah.
their idea. That's wonderful. Thank you, Teacher Azar. Yeah, bring her in.
Yes, she's in.
She's commented a million times everywhere in Web Talk. We're just trying to
Hello,
show
Teacher
something
Tim.
right now. Is that Teacher Maria?
Thank you so much for accepting me.
Oh, it's a pleasure. Thank you for being so active in Web Talk, and we're over here in Zoom. To the sisters, do you have any questions for Teacher Andy and Teacher Tim about anything you like? This is your time with us.
I have a question about something. For example, if I don't know how to explain it. A person A who refer two persons B and C, and A for some reasons wants to deactivate his account. So B and C we're gonna be deactivated also, blocked.
Oh, deactivated.
Yes.
No. If I was to have someone sign up on my link, and the person above me got out and deactivated their thing, I would still be there. Now, here's the thing: I don't know how that person would move up, if they would be connected and just kind of stay in that same area. I don't know about that. Lennox, stop it. I don't know what that would be, but I do know that it's not going to deactivate you. No.
Okay, thanks.
Okay. Do you guys want to do video or not? Because we're about to introduce you to all of Web Talk and tell them that you guys are you did the little training today and you are ready to do your classes so people can get into your classes. So I don't know if you want to do that or not. If you don't, that's fine. If you do, that'd be great. So what we'll do is we're just going to introduce you here real quickly and move on to the next person. Mohammed, you're going to be next. Lorraine is in there, so I'm going to add her.
Well, Teacher Andy, for the moment we can't do the video I think,
Okay.
but maybe in the future. So you can move
Okay.
to other people.
What
Thank you.
What are you guys wanting to teach? What is kind of your subject, or what you want to do with your classes?
Well, since we are native speakers of Arabic, we said why not maybe in the future, given classes of Arabic. Else, I'm a teacher of English, and my sister is a teacher of computer science, and she is also. We can also both teach mental calculation. It's for kids mainly. We're doing this for kids in our country, sorry.
Okay.
So these are
Web
still
talkers.
ideas. Yeah.
Okay. So web talkers, you just heard, if you need any of that, if you need any help with anything that they're doing, you know who to go to now, to Miriam and to Hajar. Hajar, is that how you say it?
Yes, all right, Hajar.
Hajar, and then Miriam. Okay, awesome. So web talkers, they got into the Zoom, so we're going to introduce them to you. Here are two teachers that are part of IEG. They are excited. They know how to make their Zoom classes very safe and secure. When you guys join their Zoom, you will be put into a waiting room. You might not get into their first Zoom, but guess what you might be doing? You might see them live just like us right now. And if you see them live on Web Talk, you can comment, you can talk to them there, and you can still watch whether it's a recorded or live video, and then message them, say that you want to be part of their next class. They will add you to their teacher list. They will put you into Zoom, and we are going to be rocking this out. What I would say also, if you are a student and you are in a teacher's class and they do go live, I think every one of you should share their link in your news feed, because we are going to support our teachers with tons of interaction. We are going to get these teachers going so they can build up their student base, so that when this app comes out in a couple months, we are going to be rocking and rolling, guys. It's going to be amazing. So I would like to, welcome Miriam and Hajar to Web Talk and IEG. You guys can start looking them up, connecting with them, and getting into their classes if the subjects that they want to talk about are what you want to talk about. So that's awesome. Thank you guys for coming on. We probably won't talk to you again. So if you want to stay in the Zoom, stay in the Zoom. If you want to watch the live. That's up to you guys. We are going to go on to the next person, who is Mohammed. So Mohammed, can you unmute yourself?
Hello, teacher Andy and teacher team. How are you?
And Mohammed likes to talk real quietly, everybody. So you got to get your listening ears on, because he's a very chilled out kind of guy, and he's not gonna yell and scream like Tim or myself. So Mohammed, could you tell us a little bit about what you are going to do in your classes?
Okay, I'm teaching vocabulary for the beginner level or the intermediate level. Every class, I teach 5 or 10 vocabulary for students with examples, with pictures, with more explanation.
Okay, so basically you do a lot of vocab and learning new words for level English, yeah?
With examples, with grammars,
Ooh.
mixable class.
See, I really like hearing that he's saying grammar, because then that doesn't mean I have to. So Mohammed Jabbar, guys, I have in the past couple days actually met Mohammed and talked to him a little bit in Zooms, and I'm excited. I have to try to get into a couple of his classes just to see what's going on, because from what I hear and from what I've seen and just interacting with him right now, I think he's going to be a great teacher for you guys in IEG. So go to him, and students, if you're watching this, we have kind of a new little rule, and your teachers are going to tell you, when you come in, make sure that your name that is on the Zoom is the name that is on WebTalk. Because right now, you guys are going to start looking at these teachers and saying, well, I need to look them up, but I don't know who they are. Just type in their name. This is their name, their WebTalk name. So you can go to them, connect with them, get in their classes. Kids, adults, if you're kind of struggling with some vocab, Muhammad's your guy. You're going to vocab, grammar, examples. It's going to get your, your vocabulary list going. So that's awesome. Muhammad, thank you so much for jumping on real fast. And, let's get these classes going. So we don't want to waste time. All right. Anything else you need to say, Muhammad? I think he's frozen. Oh, no, he's not. There he is.
Okay, I told some students to put their Zoom name the same with their WebTalk. They said, okay, I'll do it, teacher.
Very good. So
thanks for all.
Yep, no problem. So guys, same thing. When you come into his Zoom meeting, you're going to be in a waiting room. You might not get to see and talk and interact with him the very first time. This is part of the security. Things that we've talked about that we are going to have all students do. So when a teacher says, hey, you're in the waiting room and you have to wait until I let you in, don't get mad at them. Get mad at me. Get mad at Teacher Tim. We're making them do it. We're the bad guys. We're holding you back a little bit, but don't worry about it. They're good. They're getting a list set up. They're finding all the people that want to be part of this and don't want to mess this up and want to learn. So if you get stuck in a waiting room for an entire class, don't be mad. Don't get mad at the teacher. Just say, hey, I still want to be in your class. Get me on that list so I can be in the next one, okay? That's what we want, all right? Teacher Arsh. Oh, wait, Lorraine, sorry. Lorraine, welcome. Can you do your video or no? Lorraine's just listening, I think. If she's just listening, Lorraine, if you're listening, just jump on it at some point if you want to talk and we'll talk to you. We're gonna move on to Arsh. Arsh, how you doing, man?
I'm doing great.
Excellent, excellent. So Arsh is he already knew everything, but we still made him do a little bit of training so that he's a better teacher today than he was yesterday. But in all reality, he was this good and better before we came along. So Arsh, come on in and tell us what you have for your students.
To be honest, I haven't taken any class, and I haven't have my students, let's say. But if this goes like this, okay, I'm gonna try my best to have my class, my own class, and I should prepare the best for them. Even though I have prepared something, it collapsed, but I have to prepare it again. Yeah, but it's kind of technical, technicality. So I have to do it again, and when it's ready, I'll be there for them.
And you know what? Here's the thing, guys. You don't have to have a subject. You can get on and have a conversation, and that's still a class.
Yeah.
Teachers are going to say, hey, I know a teacher named Beth that said, my class is called Ask Teacher Beth. So if you want to ask her why she thinks the sky's blue, she'll answer, she'll talk to you because it's conversation. So you have over here, he's giving you vocab, he's giving you grammar. We have some computer science stuff, but you know what? Maybe I just want to talk to a bunch of people that are trying to learn English and are at a level of like, hey, I want to learn, but I don't want to talk to someone that might intimidate me. So it's okay just to have conversations as well. So
I understand. Yeah, I'll do that too.
I'm not talking to you. You know who I'm talking to. I'm talking to the guy behind you. I'm talking to the student listening to you.
The first time that Teacher Grant went live on YouTube, with this Zoom, and I was like, okay, this is fun. Let's do this. With Atul and Teacher Grant, we were testing, everything. So I thought, it worked. It works very fine. So So here we go. Now we
and-
see it.
Do you like it? Do you like how it's looking right now? Like if this was a class right now and people were coming in and doing it kind of like this and interacting and talking about, hey, let me into the class, and then they come in.
It took me 3 comments to you let me in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it takes a little bit. It does, and it's gonna. And we're gonna streamline it a little bit better. But you're exactly right. In the beginning, we got really good at Zoom. Everybody got really good using Zoom. Like, oh, boom, boom, boom. Let everybody in. Let's do it. Well, now we just got to learn a little bit, another little step. It's going to take a little bit to get used to. And hopefully, ultimately, what it's going to do is improve your interaction points. And like I told teachers before, if I were you, screenshot your interaction points, the counter, whether you've got 1 level or 5, look at it at the end of the month and let's see what the difference is of 2 weeks. Okay. I really want to see that because I think that teachers should tell their students, you need to share my live on all of your news feeds so that students are getting extra points. If you look at the post that I just did, I don't know how many comments there are, but there's like, let me just
I saw 14. I know before I came, I saw 14.
Yeah. So
I was like, yeah.
Let me see. Well, sorry, I have to go. Finished.
Yeah, at the beginning, maybe some of the teacher, face difficulty, with the technicality, but we had difficulty with Zoom too.
Mm-hmm.
So why not? We're gonna try this, and we're doing it the right way.
Arch, you said there was 14, 21 already, 21 comments. Let's see, 9 shares, 15 emojis just at the top. So this is what we're trying to show. If 20 to 30 students all got 20 to 30 comments on their newsfeed, that is going to help teachers. It's going to help students. It's going to help everybody. So I'm starting to dig this. I like it. I like this. Bringing people in, talking to them and doing this real quickly. Very cool. Very cool. I think that Alexandra, sorry, Arsh, if you have anything else to say, go ahead and say it. If not, we're going to move on.
And it's not only about, the live, when they see you and they comment and they want to join, it's after the live,
yeah,
you are finished, maybe after 1 year, I'm not talking about now, maybe after 1 year, they want to, just watch this, some crazy, some people are crazy. They want to see after like 1 year.
Yep.
So we know that it remain.
Think about this. What if they do like memories and it pops up on your newsfeed? 1 year ago was the first, introduction of IEG teachers, and all IEG starts responding to all those posts. Boom, 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 boom. I remember last year. I remember this. I remember this. And even more. Yeah, that's cool. That's a great idea. That's cool. That'd be really cool if that happened.
That's going to happen. That's going to happen.
Yeah. Very cool. All right, Alexandra, I think you were in here before Dastan. So Alexandra, go ahead and unmute. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Alexandra. She's been with us for a couple months, Alexandra, I think. She is from living in Russia, but I'm going to let her tell you what she does in her classes. Go ahead.
And as you know, hello everybody. As you know, I'm a psychologist because I studied psychology at university. And that's why I decided to take some classes on WebTalk using just communication, because we should overcome our communication fears. And my personal program, which I'm working on right now, based on communication skills, how we can develop our personal skills through our I would say psychological portrait, which is called the English Adventure. because I'm going to help people develop their own communication skills in English and Russian, because Russian is my native language and I teach it as a foreign language, and I am an English teacher as well.
Okay, excellent. And you know what, guys? Here's another thing. Alexandra is a teacher, and she's going to help you and do the things that she just said. But guess what? She's a student too. She takes classes with IEG. All of us do. Everyone can be a teacher, but we can also be students and learn from each other too. So once again, look for her, find her, connect with her if this is what interests you, and let's get going. All right. Alexandra is ready to go and ready to continue her classes that she's been doing. So thank you, Alexandra. Dastan, go ahead and unmute your mic. Introduce yourself and your daughter. I don't know if she's on, if you can do video or not, but introduce yourself and your daughter. And
hello, everybody.
Hello.
Well, my name is Dastan Saeed. I live in Kurdistan, and my daughter name's Meli. So she's 9 years old. Okay, I'm teaching 12th grade students at high school. So I just want to talk about those classes that I had on Web Talk, okay, with my students. So first of all, I saw that mostly students suffer a lot inside the school. Why? As teacher Tim said, every time between four-wall classes doesn't help students to improve themselves. Like what? Like speaking skills. So I found that difficulty through my classes. I understood that the students had so many difficulties. There were lots of barriers in front of them because they couldn't break that shy or that fear. They always got tremulous to talk. So I was there to break that shyness or that limit which make them to hesitate. So I was just trying to pick a general topic, and I was asking them general questions. And it was not only about learning English, it was somehow related to the psychological side of our life. I was trying to connect the topic to our real life. So I found so many participants felt comfortable inside the class. They told me when we enter to the school, we just learn reading and writing. We don't have any material which related to the speaking skill. That is a great opportunity for us to participate in your class. And about my daughter, okay, shall I go on?
Yes.
Yeah. First of all, when she saw Emily did class, she got interested. She said, why I have that skill, I want to spend it over there. As I saw you, mom, you had class over there, why I'm not going to try that? I said, why not? I motivated her and I encouraged her to do it. So after the first class, she found it was really fun and amazing. She could interact with many different kids from different countries all over the world.
Very cool. Guys, this is great because we have a mother who is a teacher. We have a daughter who is a teacher. One of the things that we need to make sure is that our classes are secure. This is why we are having students wait in the waiting room from now on. So when you are in the waiting room, don't be upset with the teacher. They're trying to make this classroom the best experience for you. And they want to protect everyone. We have young children who are teaching classes that don't tell anybody, but they're teaching them better than most of us do. And the kids love it. The kids love coming in and being part of these classes. And we don't want that to be disrupted by someone who doesn't have the same goals as these children and adults and teenagers do that are part of IEG. So when you try to get into a Zoom class, it used to be like, boom, you could get right in. Well, now it's going to take a little bit of time. Now, once we get it a little bit more streamlined and everybody figures it out and does it correctly, it won't take as much time. So it might take 1 or 2 classes of trying to get this to go, but we're doing it for people like Dastan and her daughter. We don't want a bunch of kids to have to deal with someone being silly, okay? We want to have kids who are learning, who are excited, who are interacting with no fear of language or people getting in that don't belong there. Now we're going to have classes that have adults in them as well as kids, because there are kids that are on a very high level that are already in IEG on a very high level, and they will be part of classes. Once again, we want to make sure that if a student who is a young kid can be in a student or be in a class with an adult and not have to worry about interactions that are inappropriate or interactions that might not be conducive to the class. So this is why we're doing this. This is why we're introducing the teachers. This is why we're telling all of you, when you get in, be patient. We're making the teachers do something a little bit different than what they've been doing. They're still going to teach the same great classes. It might take 1 more day or maybe 2 classes for them to get everybody situated. But don't be upset about that. Be happy that every teacher wants your experience to be the best that it can be, and that it's safe, and that it works, and it runs well, and we improve our communication through Web Talk. We want every single one of you to get an education, learn new things, but also interact in Web Talk and start building that as well. So Teacher Tim, I am gonna leave now. But I'm really excited, guys. He said I want to start introducing some teachers, and I'm like, yeah, I do too. I want to do it real fast, and I'm a little selfish, and I want to get my face on there. So
Hey, Teacher Andy, let me stop, because you're going to leave in about 30 seconds, and I want to show you exactly what the picture was always with your vision and about Zoom, and once YouTube Live came in, and then over to Web Talk. Is this. There's a teacher. He just purchased the Pro package from Vietnam. Okay, I'm going to screen share right now, and here it is. Here it is, Teacher Min. There's the Pro package he purchased a couple days ago. A teacher, a parent. He shares not your original, he makes his own. And look at what happens. 5 emojis. Teacher Tim right away. 16 minutes ago, when I know he's doing things, boom. IEG hashtag teacher and student. Do you know that happened last night? When we were live, people were talking and hashtagging, I'm an IEG student. I'm an IEG teacher. They were listening in Web Talk. So Teacher Tim puts the hashtag, and there he is. Have a nice day, Teacher Tim. Look at this. Not a photo. Not a photo. Yeah. Look at this. Look at the engagement. There's Teacher Atul, India. Boom, Nala photo. Nala photo in Facebook about 1 hour ago in Facebook saying, oh, I missed this live, Teacher Tim. I'm so sorry. I give her the emoji in Facebook, and where is she right now? Where is she right now? She's in Web Talk. She's not missing anything. Who cares if you miss it, world? We're live 24 hours, and we're going to give you quality. Quality. And this is how we support all Web Talkers. Teacher Atul, share the Web Talk Live. He didn't. I want to see if he shares it, the Web Talk Live. He didn't do it. So where do I go? I say, hey, come join us, Teacher Atul. He's writing everywhere. Why don't you share it in yours? So Lorraine can do the same thing. Lorraine's not part of IEG, and she is part of Web Talk. So get it through your beautiful minds, humanity, that this is what Web Talk is. You can copy everything. You don't have to share it and give someone 30 points. You can bloop, 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 and get the engagement based on the family of Web Talk. So Teacher Andy, that's it right there. And this is not about anything other than Teacher Andy and Teacher Tim will continue to show the world with the guidance of Toto, Teacher Grant, and all IEG teachers, students, and Web Talk. We're going to show the world this process here of what the beauty of Teacher Alexandra said when she introduced herself. You know, she said to overcome their, Teacher Dustin, break their shyness. Do you hear? There are no do not be shy, do not this. They are overcome. English adventure. Do you feel the rise instead of the not humanity? You're not this, don't be this, don't be this. Overcome, break there. This is where you're at right now. This is permission-based from the heart. You have IEG teachers and students, and Lorraine here listening. She knows what this is. She's been listening for a long time. And you know, Lorraine, all of that engagement that you got early, many, many months ago from IEG, do you think that's going to stop just all of a sudden? Atul, do you think that's going to stop all of a sudden? Not once did we ever say, hey, come over here. The Teacher Andy, he's at the here level here, and he's invited everybody in, free users. Hey, you got to come. We're showing you the big picture. You're in the process. Thank you for the time. Now,
Hey, I wanted to, I switched it over to host for you, but I want to quickly ask you, when did I tell you my goal was, our goal kind of was to be having classes 24 hours a day? How much farther out were we planning on that to happen?
It's a beautiful 4 years ago. You know, I'd have to say 5 years ago now.
Yeah, but we were kind of saying like, how long is it going to take for us to have 24 hours of classes? And I feel like it was supposed to be at least another year from now. And here we are. We got the live. We're about ready to go 24 hours. Let's just keep rocking this thing, man.
Yes. Yes.
You guys gonna say night nights? Because he's gonna go to bed, huh? He's not very happy about it. Are you happy? No, he's not happy. You say hi to Teacher Tim.
Yeah, we'll see you soon, dude. Sleep for an hour or two. We'll see you. That's a guarantee.
All right,
we know.
We'll talk to you later.
All right. Thank you, Teacher Andy. You keep that YouTube live. And again, Teacher Andy has shared a vision a long time ago. 4 or 5 years ago, he created lesson plans for the university based on sports. And then recently, once Web Talk took off, and even before, how can we do the 24 hours? Teacher Tim just kept listening and guiding his dream feeler, his vision. He's surprised how quickly it's gotten. Is Teacher Tim surprised? Bye-bye there, Super Lennox. See you, man.
We'll see you guys. Say night-night.
Night-night.
Night-night. Thank you, Teacher Andy. So next up, we have, again, look at that.
We will.
Teacher Atul is in the waiting room, and he's here now to introduce himself to the world. Teacher Atul, you're going to be coming into this Zoom Global Interactive session. This one at a time. You're going to see, come and ask Teacher Tim, Teacher Andy, Teacher Arsh questions during these YouTube lives over into Web Talk Live. Teacher Atul, what are you going to bring to the world? Introduce yourself. Active Web Talker, #1 Web Talk blogger. Where did he go? Oh, he couldn't get back in. Oh, there he is. Okay, perfect. I'm unmuting your mic. Microphones.
Good morning.
Good morning, Teacher Atul.
There is dark here, so I am not turning on the camera. Everybody is sleeping for now.
Everybody's sleeping? Okay.
Yeah.
Teacher Atul, Teacher Andy just did something on his laptop. He shut everything down. He shut the YouTube down by accident. So I'm going to close this up. Teacher Arsh, If anybody has a YouTube channel, they're more than welcome to join and begin the adventure of a YouTube live on your channel. Teacher Arsh? Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, let me. Teacher Tool, I apologize for this. Teacher Andy just went in Messenger and shared.
You know, Teacher Tim, still it's on YouTube.
Yeah, no, yeah. Can we check? Is it still working? Because he says he shut down everything. It'll still go?
Yeah.
I see it, you know, it's live on YouTube.
Perfect.
I can see it.
Okay. All right.
Let me
Good.
check it, you know, I'm gonna check it.
All right. So then he has to go into YouTube, or we have to cut it off here, as I'm still the host, so it's still gonna flow.
Yeah.
Even though the laptop is perfect.
So you,
All right,
I think it's like that. You have to, you know, you have to stop the live.
Okay. Very good. Hey, Teacher Andy, we just learned, Teacher Arsh got on the mic and said, we're good to go. We're still live in YouTube over in Web Talk. And as long as we keep it going in Zoom with the YouTube live, we're good to go, even with your laptop shut down. Enjoy your evening. We'll see you soon. All right. Let's bring on Teacher Atul. Introduce yourself. What are you going to give to the world already? You're already given to the world. If you can't talk now, that's okay. We're showing something very special here. We're bringing on web talkers to introduce themselves. What do they want to bring? Yes, you hear IEG. We're bringing something through Web Talk. Okay there, finger guy. Unmute, unmute, unmute. All right.
Good morning. I'm actually creating web talk related to blogging and content creation. If you see on web talk, you will see information about how you can complete your profile and everything related to it, or how you can grow on web talk. It's not about point thing. That's what teacher team is sharing, how you can get and all. But what I am telling you is how you can get more people to web talk through different methods. Not if I am telling everything I am doing, even if it's promoting on Facebook, Twitter, or any social media. I don't leave anyone, because we need every social media people on web talk. And I'm just sharing it all in open. If you take action and you start doing that, you will get huge downline and referrals. And also, I'm also telling people to create content, as content with hashtag have a huge value, as you will have unique content, and in future many people will like, and many people will share it all over. As outside of IEG also there are many people, and it will be huge. I'm just saying that. Yeah, that's my dream, and I want to create, I want to share people dreams. As you have a vision, you can talk to me also, and I will help you create that too, as with Zoom meeting, with creating content on web talk. If you want to grow with hashtag and with all with promotion, I will teach you everything if you contact me. I'm not thinking about helping my downline or anything. I'm just thinking, as we are together in this, I will help anyone who will come in and ask me anything.
Teacher Atul, would you like to share with the audience, you know, your first name, how to spell it, and then if you aren't a web talker, you can say, you know, when they do sign up for free, invited by, if you have a username or a specific number, You can do this now. Get used to communicating with the world now, everyone.
My laptop name is Atul Katoch, ATULKATOCH. And if you search WebTalk or WebTalk blogger in search, you will find me, as I am ranking for WebTalk and WebTalk blogger too. So you will get me in top with Scott and me. And the other thing is, as I was sharing, I will teach you different thing. As actually got a Vietnamese 2 weeks ago. I told him to create Zoom and all. He created one, and he was also sharing with me. He will create Zoom again. And if you have a talent, uh, even if it's arts or anything, you need to show in front of people. As you see in current times, you might have talent in art, talent in writing something, but if you don't come in front of people, and if you don't start talking like I am talking and trying to talk much, you will not get this much growth. You need, if you have any talent, you need to start creating. If it's Zoom or anything, or if you are posting anything like that, you need to add hashtags also. Yeah. And if the IEG students will also create, it will also help teachers too, as their network will grow, their fans will grow, and they will get many points, and those points will be added to teachers too. And if those point, it will support teachers too, and also they are supporting themselves. And after that, what will happen is they can travel and all, they can do many things. And as it's a social media, it's not only limited to points. There are many opportunities in here. As if you get many followers, you might get one person, such as like some business individual or anyone like that. And if he is interested in your profile, what you are doing, even if it's arts, even if it's studying, teaching, or even if any other thing, he might get interested in investing on you and get inviting you to his business or something like that. Social media is not limited to just points or these things only. You can create and grow it much more. As you might have seen TikTok and all these social media. This goes viral like this, and the people joined in the start, and the people who start creating, they will get huge value. And you will see in future, these people, those who are here, they all will be huge. And you will be thinking, why we didn't start it that time? Why didn't we speak?
Thank you, Teacher Atul. Thank you for the introduction. And as Atul was talking, the Web Talk is just flying with emojis and comments. It is about that. It's about traffic. It's about engagement. It's about something unique. It's a networking platform the world's never seen. It's about opportunity. It's about everyone's dreams and visions and aspirations. That's true project-based. It's the whole. Teacher Atul, we got to meet through Web Talk. He's created and he's flying. Now he's prepared to guide as many into his networking platform as possible. If you haven't shared this in Web Talk, and we're not talking share button, we're talking share it. See how much engagement you get from a group called Innovative English Global that continues to rise. Teacher Alexandra, come back in here, as there's nobody in the waiting room right now, and I want to talk to you. I was over there cutting some watermelon, okay, and listening to you talk to Teacher Andy about who you are and that beautiful, I have it here, English Adventure, because I do have the teachers on the list that are with IEG, that with the security measures as we go forward, you're on there, even though you came late quite a few hours ago. You'll go into other training sessions and you'll be on a list. And the English Adventure, what a beautiful, beautiful introduction with Teacher Andy. I want to hear more, because you created the first Russian classes as well inside Web Talk using Zoom.
Yeah, why I call this project the English Adventure, because the language is adventure. When we start learning any foreign language, usually we start with speaking, the speaking section, especially when we are children. And I've never seen children who start learning the language with writing. Usually they started speaking after and repeating after the parents, and that's why I've decided to make the same methodology, how we can organize this process, just using simple things like describing a subject or just storytelling or something like that. And I have an idea, because we have Teacher John, we have Teacher Rahat, and people can learn grammar with Teacher Rahat, pronunciation with Teacher John, and they can practice and develop their own speaking skills with me.
Yeah.
It will be
And
better.
you're sharing facts that are actually changing, Teacher Alexandra, because of the beautiful thing called technology. This type of environment here, to be able to listen and speak with each other with a professional like you that has enjoyed your adventure, your vision,
Yeah.
and to have connected to individuals that have shown you through communication, listening, and like a Teacher John. So do you, Teacher Alexandra, see now what this is right here?
Yeah, I do.
Do you see how this right here is going to bring what we want to all of Web Talk? You're talking to 2 students, 3 students here in Zoom. You YouTube live Teacher John's YouTube channel. Teacher Alexandra, you have a YouTube channel. You do it, and you talk with these students 3 at a time. Bye-bye, bring on 3 more. And that pronunciation, whatever your vision is of the English Adventure, the Russian Adventure, is yours to explore. And then Web Talk Live, all of a sudden, Web Talk sees all of this interaction, this real time. See, that it's just so beautiful. And so thank you for sharing that, Teacher Alexandra. Would you like to introduce yourself also as well with your name, your Web Talk name? We must get used to this as well. My name is Alexandra in Web Talk. If you are not a Web Talker, you are invited to join for free. Here is my number or username. People are listening, not only in Web Talk. There's YouTube. People that come into YouTube. It's in Facebook. You can share the YouTube link right into Facebook. Clubs that love you. Boom. They're going to see this. We're showing the world.
Spelling. Okay. My name is Alexandra, Alexandra. You can find me on Web Talk, Facebook, everywhere. I think everywhere. preferably on web talk.
And do you have a username if someone signs up? When they sign up and give their information, and then it says invited by, do you have a username, a specific? You have a one-time chance to create a specific username or a number.
I don't have a specific name. Just I need to find it, the link, because
Okay.
I forgot the number.
All right. Very good. Thank you, Teacher Alexandra. Mohammed Jabbar, come back in here.
Yes, Teacher Tim.
Okay, now, before we continue, Mohammed, you're going to have to get that volume on your phone up. It's not your voice. It's actually something to do with your headset, because we need the world to they're listening to you. They're learning from you. And if you're unclear or low because of something you have technology wise, they're going to be like, I don't want to be in here right now. I can't hear them. I got to go somewhere else.
Okay, what
Let's
about
fix
now?
that. Teacher Andy has shared this a couple times over the past couple days. You need to fix that.
Okay, what about now? It's okay?
No, it's about medium to a little bit lower than that. Keep going though. We'll be patient. We'll get that fixed.
Okay, what about now?
Not bad. I'll transfer some energy from Teacher Tim over to you. How about that?
Okay, maybe now it's okay.
Yes. Mohammed,
Yes, Teacher Tim.
explain some of your classes that you've had already in Zoom for Web Talkers. Explain, how are the students interacting with you? Meaning speaking with you, listening. Explain, what are they doing in the classes with you?
Okay, at first I prepared a PowerPoint, some slides for them. I explaining the vocabulary with the phonetic. I read it for them too many times, 10 times, 15 times, 20 times. And I said, who can to read? Some of them raise their hand and say, okay, I read to you. They read to me. If they're wrong or they make a mistake, okay, I'll fix them. I'll correct their mistakes by saying, oh, it's wrong. Please say it like this. She, not she. Some of the Vietnamese have problem with letter sh. I said, okay, pronounce like this. She, she. I correct their mistakes. And they read again and again. And they said, okay, teacher, I like to read. Okay. Some of them read too many times to me, okay, and say, oh, teacher, how can pronounce this letter? I say, okay, you pronounce like this. T-E-C-H will be ch-E-R, teacher. Like this.
Very good. So, Teacher Mohammed, this, okay? We're gonna inject an idea to expand that beautiful way that you're interacting with, like you said, mostly Vietnamese are coming in and they enjoy this environment. Is you are on the list of teachers that joined the training session already. You understand the security measures, correct?
Yeah.
What are the security measures when you enter your Zoom class? Can you name them?
Okay, the first, meeting room. And the second, there's no screen sharing for student. All the student must mute them students. Screen share is the important, because at my class, a problem happened with this screen share. Screen share off, mute off, the chat of the Zoom off, and meeting room is the important point.
Very good. Very good. And Teacher Mohammed, he has control of the microphones if he chooses before he starts the class to mute everybody, to turn off their microphones on entry. And then also he has the opportunity, if he likes, to mute everybody until they raise their hand, because there's no chat, to raise their hand, and then, or he might call on students. What's that, Mohammed?
Go to Web Talk and write comment to me. Say, teacher, I'd like to read. Okay.
Right. And that's all good. All of you are going to figure out something very special with what Mohammed is actually saying there. Not many people are going to understand what he just said there. This is about interaction. It's about speaking and listening with each other in Zoom. The reading part can be done anywhere. You understand now about quality, Mohammed, teacher Mohammed? If you bring in 3 students on your beautiful list, and they might be from Vietnam, in the Zoom, YouTube Live, you have all the security measures on, you're in Web Talk Live, you bring in 3, you talk to them, they're very happy. Okay, bye-bye, we'll see you in Web Talk. Go enjoy the Web Talk. I'm going to bring in 3 more from my list. Oh, there's a larger list of IEG approved students. Let me see. Boop. Oh, I see that name. Boop. There it is. Boop. And you know that list. Boom. You pop it in. You have screen share off. You have chat off. And then you talk to the next 2 or 3. Have a couple minutes with them. All right. Bye-bye, everyone. Bloop, bloop, bloop. That's an English adventure. An English adventure of 100 students in a Zoom. Yes, it's an English adventure for 60 of them. They want to listen. They can listen in Web Talk and chat and comment. There might be 20 that want to speak out of the 100 in Zoom. Beautiful. Bring them in 3 at a time. Quality. 3 at a time? Thank you. You're an active Web Talker for many months. We see you all over the place in Web Talk. You're over with Super Lorraine sharing hers. You're over in Atul sharing his. Oh, you're over there. Go to sleep if you want. You've done enough action. Thank you for speaking. Teacher Mohammed, do you understand what this is right now? What you're being shown right now?
Yes, teacher Tim.
All right, good.
And I have a small question. Sorry.
Oh, yes.
Should you force the student to open their camera? Should you force them, or it's optional?
That is optional. Let that be optional. Not everybody in the world is you who wants to be on a video. If you go to the history of Innovative English Global and True Project Base, if you go into the classrooms, if you go to the English clinic of what Teacher Tim is reforming the educational system in Thailand, it is optional for students at the English clinic. If they can speak English, they can. If they speak Thai as their beginning to get to the bigger core of enjoying English, then speak Thai.
Okay, and I have an announcement to Web Talker. In future, maybe I teach Kurdish language to them. Whoever like to learn Kurdish language, in future, I'll do it.
Mohammed, Kurdish as well.
In
And
future,
that was, thank you. Teacher Mohammed, I'm going to bring
for
on,
listening.
you're welcome. I'm going to bring on Teacher Terry.
Yes.
There she is. Good evening over there in Maine.
Yeah.
And what's the weather like for late April?
Actually, it was a pretty nice day today. I got outside and did a little work. We had to go on a fox hunt type thing. We had a fox again.
Fox hunt. Look at that. Wow.
More
The
of a
clever-
chicken hunt.
The
We had
clever
to find
guys.
the chicken that the fox scared.
Oh, wow. Hey, Terry, introduce yourself if you like, and then share why you're in Web Talk. You know, your story now to the whole world, YouTube over to Web Talk Live. Let's get the world to know who you are. They know you in Web Talk.
All right. I'm Terry Ham, born and raised in Maine, in the US. I joined Web Talk because a friend from FireFan asked me to, because he is developing his own sports app. So he needed a little bit of help. So I joined here to help him out.
And Terry, what are you sharing in your web talk? What are your main web talk posts? And you're a pro user, so you do the spotlight post every once in a while. What are you sharing to all of web talk?
Oh, just little tidbits about Maine and about where I come from, the atmosphere up here, the vacation land.
Vacation land.
That's what it's called, vacation land.
Wow.
The way life should be is another one of our mottos.
Wow. Look at
It's
that.
just beautiful up here. I just like to share it.
Yes. And thank you so much for all the beautiful screenshots. And Terry, what about the hashtags of Web Talk now? You know, what's your main hashtag in Web Talk?
Oh, the main one is probably Web Talk's main girl.
Okay. So
That's the one I use mostly.
the state of Maine, okay, M-A-I-N-E. And where is Maine in the United States of America, Terry? For everybody here.
It's the most northeast state in Maine and in the US. It's way up in the northeast, up above Massachusetts, Vermont, New Hampshire, up that way.
Okay. So Massachusetts, Vermont, New Hampshire. What are some main cities in that area of America that people will hear and they'll know?
Well, we've got the East Coast, Portland, which is where the big airport is. There's Bangor, which is where Stephen King is from.
The writer, Stephen King, huh?
Yeah. Wiscasset, Kennebunkport, where Bush is from.
George W. Bush. Look at that. Or the father. Which one?
The father.
The father. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they all have a home up here in Kennebunkport.
Oh, Kennebunk. First time I hear that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Thank you, Terry. And
Augusta
what about
capital?
Oh, yes. What's the capital of Maine?
Augusta.
Refresh.
Augusta.
Wow. I got to go back to like 10 years old when we're memorizing all of them. And I'm like, oh, this is horrible. I got to memorize all 50. I got to go outside and play baseball right now. I'm not here to memorize stuff. Augusta. All right, Maine. All right. Here we go. All right. Thank you, Terry. Thank you. And what's a main city in that area? We know about Maine, Massachusetts. What would be a main city in that bigger area of the 5 or 6, 7 states?
Oh, my gosh, there's probably Concord, New Hampshire is a big. I don't know. I don't go out of Maine too much, so.
All right. Well,
I don't leave my little town too much.
See, so even hey guys, when we have geography lessons inside the interactive Zoom classes with other web talkers from America, you know, and broadcasting live into Web Talk from YouTube, we're going to learn some true geography by expressing. Thank you, Terry. So wonderful to have Terry come in and on her hammock chair talk. You know, she came into Web Talk, you know, based on an individual that was part of something special, another family, a sports application called Fire Fan that recently closed down. They couldn't make it. And and he shared with Terry his name is Steve Mills, that he heard about Web Talk through Teacher Tim. And it's a way in the future to make a little extra revenue, which he needed to develop his interactive sports application that's in development now. So Terry right away signed up for free and has been active since day one after she figured out everything on her iPad. And, you know, what's happened since? She purchased a pro package. She sees the value of this beautiful company called Web Talk. She sees it as a family. She purchased a pro package for the year. And what happens with that pro package that she did? 50% of it went back to the Web Talkers that invited her. The other 50% goes towards your new features of Web Talk. That's a pro user right now, someone who upgrades. It's an investment into your Web Talk. And Teacher Terry knows now that because she purchased the pro package, Steve Mills has something special with extra revenue coming as Web Talk grows. And there, because she wanted to give and support someone that she knew from FireFan, she's giving that support through interaction in her Web Talk over in Zoom. She's in many classes learning. She's listening. She gets to communicate. She's an American, and she's one of the most laid back Americans that Teacher Tim has ever met. And so just honored to have her here speaking with Teacher Tim over in Thailand and being part of the Web Talk family. I appreciate your patience, Terry. I appreciate that you purchased the pro upgrade. You see the bigger picture of what RJ is creating for the world. And this is a natural rise, a natural growth. It is an adventure. It is called life. Humanity is actually learning how to support each other through your dreams. It's the whole, everyone. It's not your own little vision and another little vision and another little vision, and you go off and do. You put them together, you have the whole. That's true project-based. Not many people will understand it right now. That's okay. We have, and Teacher Tim misquoted yesterday when I shared to the world that there's one true project-based teacher in the world, and that's Teacher Tim. We have another one named Teacher Arsh Bestoon from Innovative English of Kurdistan. He is a true project-based teacher. And there are others rising. Teacher Alexandra is becoming exactly that. Teacher Tim is only a prototype, a showing. True project-based teachers are rising, and it's based on your passion. And here's another true project-based teacher rising. Her name is Teacher Jackie. She is in this Zoom room, secure. The screen share is off for all participants. The chat is off for all participants. The microphone is on for Teacher Jackie to turn on her microphone and introduce herself. She is from what country?
Vietnam, of course.
Vietnam, of course. Well, Teacher Jackie, if you would say of course, how would people know that when you say of course? Why would you say of course when you say Vietnam?
You know what? I'm from Vietnam, so you guys in here, I think everyone can know I'm from Vietnam already.
Oh, so the whole world is listening to you over in YouTube and over in Web Talk, if they have the Web Talk live streaming. So all of the Web Talk family, they know you're from Vietnam? Teacher Jackie?
Just a few people.
Oh, more than a few.
Yes.
Teacher Jackie. And so, Teacher Jackie, share your thoughts about what's happened to you over the past month or so with your learning and
With my
meeting
learning?
people. Yes, with your learning through Web Talk and meeting people. What have you enjoyed about Zoom with the classes you've been doing?
You know what? I'm very happy about when I studied with you guys in Red Talk with our teacher, different country from Red Talk. I'm very happy. I can meeting another people in Red Talk and I can know more about the cultures. And yeah, very happy. I so happy, you know. And when I study in Red Talk, I can know more about another language like Pakistan, I think Chinese and Germany or not, you know, another country, another language. And I want to learn more about that.
Wonderful.
And sometimes, you know, when I study, when I have a little difficult to not understand, when I ask teacher or someone, it very clearly to me.
Your listening skill is so wonderful, Teacher Jackie, and your speaking and sharing your thoughts is rising. Teacher Jackie, I want to talk to you here because you are, you know, like Teacher Dustin. She has a daughter, Teacher Maley, has created Zoom classes for children and adults together to learn. Teacher Maley, Teacher Dustin is a known Web Talk IEG teacher. Teacher Jackie, because of your age, just like Teacher Maley has permission through her mother now on a list of teachers to create Zoom secure global interactive classes. Teacher Jackie, you're going to have your mother talk to Teacher Toto to give permission, because you, in yesterday's first IEG teacher training session to create secure Zoom classes, your name, you were not in the first meeting. So we're going to have many training sessions. So hold off, please. 0 classes for you to create. We need your mother to talk to Teacher Toto. Teacher Toto is going to share some things with your mother, so your mother's aware. It'll be very simple.
Yes.
Okay, so that's what Teacher Tim is sharing with you today. At some point when your mom's relaxing, you're going to communicate with Teacher Toto in the Web Talk post, in her Web Talk news feed. Say, Teacher Toto, my mother is ready to talk with you here about permission. She wants me to be on the IEG teacher list there. And then also you're on the student list. You're a well-known student, IEG student. And so we will get permission from your mother. 18 years or younger, it will be permission-based on a list.
Yeah.
Thank you, Teacher Jackie. Teacher Jackie, is there anything else you want to share before I bring on Teacher Maley?
You know what? Actually, I don't understand about IELTS too much, because sometimes I want to have a IELTS, so I don't know how to do that. So when you talk to me about that, so yeah, at least my mom to talk with teacher.
Thank you, Teacher Jackie. Yeah. And take your time. Take your time. We want you to create your dream FILA, just like your Web Talk profile says. This is exactly how it should be for you. This is why Teacher Tim is here right now, for you. We are talking with each other. The rest of the world's listening. That's it, Teacher Jackie. This is the highest level quality in an educational environment that the world's ever seen. It's nature's law combined with technology. It's called true project-based. So Teacher Jackie, thank you for the time. Thank you for joining. You're a beautiful, active Web Talker. You've given comments all over Web Talk, everywhere. Zero need to comment for another month or 2. You've done so much. And you're unstoppable anyway in Web Talk. Teacher Maley, come on the mic. Introduce yourself.
Hello, my name is Meili. I'm 9 years old and I live in Kurdistan and I like art. And I would like to show you guys one of my arts that I did now. I draw some fruits. And vegetables. I didn't put anything in it. I jot a carrot and a tomato and a cucumber and a grape and a garlic with 2 garlics out. One of the garlics are not brocked. That's one of my pictures in my new notebook that I made. I made my notebook myself.
Amazing, Teacher Mary. Wow. You know what? Actually, you good than me when I just 5 years old, and I think understand to you when I younger. So amazing.
So Teacher Jackie, you know, Teacher Mary, she said, "Oh, you're so much better than me." And Teacher Mary, it's so wonderful to see humanity, seeing the passion that you have, and then you are inspiring others to rise. They're going to say, "Oh, you're better than me. Oh, you're the best." And what's going to happen in their heart if they love art? It's going to ignite them to join you, to connect with you, to see
They
how
have
did you do that.
try. They have to try till they get better. It's not meaning when you draw, you have to be best in one time. You have to do it again till you get better.
And you know what? When I just 5 or 9 years old, my drawing is so bad. You know, I draw it many times, but I not can do it because sometimes, yeah, I do it very time, anytime, or not the time. When I try drawing and it's too difficult to me.
Great. That'll be amazing. If you give up, you'll never learn.
Yeah, we
You'll
don't.
never learn to do that thing.
Yeah, I hope I can do it.
You will do it. Just try. Don't give up. That's better to not give up. And these, when I colored them and when I made them, is the pencil and the markers are new. And here's my whole set. If none of them fall, there are 24 markers inside for coloring, and you can do anything with them, but don't draw them on the board. You'll be extremely confused when you draw them on the board. You can't get them off with anything.
Wow, Teacher Mary. Hey, Teacher Mary, you're so energetic and you have such an energy flowing out from you. What time is it in Kurdistan right now?
It's night. It's not morning now. I wish it was morning. 3:30.
3:30? So it's nighttime?
Yes.
So it's 3:30 a.m. in the morning, huh?
Yes.
You see that? Teacher Arsh, Festoon, true project-based teacher. rising well above Teacher Tim as the true project-based teacher. Teacher Arsh, you're in Kurdistan. Share your
Yeah.
words to that beautiful human being.
Yeah, I know. I'm out of energy, and how on earth you're getting that energy?
Great. I never run out of energy. Don't think about it. So I can run out of energy.
I know you're not running out of energy. That's why
Never.
I'm listening to you, and I'm getting inspired by you, by your words. So yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yes. So, Miley, did you sleep yesterday? Right?
Yes.
Good. Oh, okay. Good. So, tell me, why did you sleep? During the day. Why?
So I get more energy to speak
To speak in where?
in Teacher Tim's class and other classes, Teacher Grant's class.
So you have the purpose of doing that. You're doing that because you have a purpose. That right?
Yes.
Okay. That's good. You have a purpose, but many people are doing that, and they do nothing with the energy that they get, during the night or during these hours. But you're doing it for purpose. That's
Yes.
what's great about you.
Yes.
So and how do you feel? How do you feel here?
I feel so happy, and I feel that I feel like I'm flying in the air. I don't know.
You're flying in the air. Oh, do you have the wings?
No.
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 Okay. So yeah. So you're flying in the air without having wings.
Yes.
Okay.
No. No.
So you're rising naturally, right?
Yes.
Okay. Here we go. That's why, that's the energy, you're rising your way.
Using my energy for some things, to go outside and play with friends. I don't have friends. I don't want to go outside because it's not fun. But if you be in this class, it's much more fun than going outside.
All right. I know you're having fun here. And what about your classes? You have a lot of classes. So did you have fun with your, at that time when you taught, when you were engaging with them, talking to them?
Yes.
So can you share a bit about the classes that you just, did? Okay, I'm listening. Just give me that energy, please.
I want to spend my energy here, not going outside for not good things. Going outside, it doesn't mean you're good. You're going outside. You're not afraid of anything. It doesn't mean that.
Okay. And how do you feel when you have? And how do you feel when you have a class?
I feel so happy. I teach them how to read. First, I read a page myself, then I let them read it one by one, after each of them. and I have a lot of activities inside my the class. I have singing and stories, and we'll paint too. When we finished one part, we'll paint a lot of beautiful things. First, I'm gonna paint and let them paint and let them draw it till they get a good thing. And I never say that's bad. Why you're reading it like that? Why you're drawing it like that? I have to say good. You have to try. It doesn't mean it's beautiful or ugly. You have to try till you get it better.
So what if someone in your class, you tell her or him to do something, and that person does not do it the way you want to do? What's your reaction for that? Are you gonna get angry? Are you gonna get angry?
No, I didn't have one inside the Zoom class to be like this.
Oh
It's
my
impossible.
God. So here we go. That's good.
That's so much fun. The things that I couldn't finish them by talking. I have spinning and catching clouds and songs and stories and a searchlight and reading stories that I pick a picture of them myself or my mother, put it on the computer. That's better. And I have a lot of activities to like drawing to inside of it. When we finish the part, like I said, then we'll do the story or a drawing. I never mind if they do it bad or not bad. Some of them don't draw, and I don't command them to do it. I say it's their choice. It's their life to pick it themselves. They want to draw, they want to draw. They don't. I never command anybody to do something. It's not fun for the one that you command it. You have to read it. You have to read it. You have to be good. You have to draw it. You have to draw it. No, but you have to let it go. It doesn't mean it just don't want to do it.
Yeah. So Miley,
in the class, it want to do it.
Okay.
That
So
day
Miley,
Miley,
if they keep coming to your classes, let's say every week, so don't you think that they're gonna pick it up? They're gonna learn, the things that you want to teach them?
Yes.
So here we go. It's about consistency, right?
Yes.
And it is natural. You don't force them to learn directly. Okay, at the moment you have to learn. You have to learn this expression. You have to learn how to draw elephants. No, you tell them. This is how we do it. They're gonna get it. But maybe some of them it takes time for them. But some of them are gonna get it, right away. So it's natural, and you're doing the right thing, okay? And you're not getting angry at them. Great teacher. Here we go.
I'm sad to be angry of them. And the animals that I made inside the class, it wasn't by doing it like holding a pencil and draw them out. It was by hand. You make the hand like something and you draw some extra things on it. Kill your hand.
Oh yeah. That's innovative. You know, my art teacher in school, you know, they didn't teach me how to do, you know, how to draw like that. But now you're teaching me how to draw elephant, you know, for example. You know, just, you know, make your hand like this and
like
put it
this.
on the paper.
And you
Okay.
draw it like this, and you upside down the paper.
You know,
then you
it
draw.
it will take time for me, you know, it will take time, you know, because I'm adult, so I have to, you know, keep practicing, you know, with you so that I can pick it up.
Yes.
So yeah, good.
And
Okay.
instead of drawing, I like designing dresses too. And nearly I made one video of making one shirt. It's for winter and summer. I don't know why I did that, but it's a little bit ripped off. But I tried to fix it.
Great.
That one will take more time, and you'll get even more tired if you do something. If you get tired, that's more fun than doing something you don't get tired. If you get tired, that's even more fun. Instead of you draw a dot and you say, I'm done. That's a little P. A green dot, that's it. You don't draw something more beautiful and good like these things that I draw now. That I draw them right here.
Oh.
And actually, it's not a paper. It's a notebook that I made it even myself. The notebooks, I made it myself. This notebook I'm drawing on. And I made another drawing. Maybe I didn't show you guys it.
Great. I love
Here's
that.
my other drawing. It's a bedroom. Here's a carpet and a cupboard, an opened cupboard. There's a school dress, a pants, and a crown for beautiful. And here's a bag, and here's a jacket, and here's a wiping off. You wipe your hand off with that thing. I don't know. I don't remember. And here's are some shoes, and here are some boots for winter. And here's the bed, and here is the lamp on this little table, and here's the big table and a little chair here, and there's another lamp and a computer and 2 books, and these are fold clothing and a necklace.
Yeah.
I made a lot.
I like the detail, you know, even me, I can't tell people the details, you know. You oh my God, you're great.
First, I even didn't make this the first time. First, I draw the cupboards to learn. And when I did that at school, my friend said, oh, do it on mine. Do it on my paper. Do it on my paper. I didn't know what to do. They said, each day, you have to, even any day, if you could make it for me, do it for me, please. And I wasn't needing the paper that first time I draw the cupboard on. I just ripped it off the notebook and give it to her so I don't make it again, because it takes a lot of time to make. And I will run out of time to make that for my lessons when I do at school. But now the school are closed and you don't go back to school, I could make it now, but I'm not going back to school to give it to them. That's one of the problems.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And Teacher Ars, thank you so much. Hey, we have Teacher Beth in, we have Teacher Jenny, Teacher Beth from United States of America. We have Teacher Jenny from Vietnam. We have Teacher Muhammad coming in here to this Zoom, this secure Zoom over in YouTube Live, in the Web Talk live streaming. Anybody right here can pop on and talk to Teacher Mailey. What you're listening to, do you see what this is? Can you feel it? It's an unlimited energy. It's flowing everywhere. Teacher Jenny, I'd like to hear from Teacher Jenny because Teacher Tim has not heard from Teacher Jenny in one of the Zooms and speaking to her. Teacher Jenny, can you come on and express what you're seeing with Teacher Mailey?
Well, I have just got in, so I didn't hear much, just some of her picture and sharing about her friends or something. I have been absent from Web Talk for over a week, like as my job at school is more busier, so I haven't got time for much time for Web Talk. But after everything come back to the normal days after the COVID-19, in our country, the COVID-19 is going down and no more new cases. So we hope to go back to work in May. And it will be next week. And when everything is set, I think I can get back to Web Talk to open classes. And I really miss everyone here.
And Teacher Jenny, would you like to introduce yourself and then share with the audience, the global audience now, the Web Talk live stream is going as well in YouTube. Share what you've already created with your Web Talk classes. And then, you got busy, your school is going again. Share, what have you created?
Well, I got to know Web Talk through Teacher Totoro, and at that moment I had to teach, find a way to teach my students online. And I saw Teacher Tim and Teacher Grant, and they said they teach kids for free. So I was really surprised. I didn't really understand Web Talk at that moment. And after 2 days in Web Talk, I had my own classes, and Teacher Tim and Teacher Grant supported a lot. And I managed to invite a few teachers to come in, and they all have class for kids on math and English. And right now there's one of my level 1. She is teaching kids. She's only 18, but she teach a class with 15 kids and in the advanced level. So I have created a network of teachers for kids in Web Talk. After the busy period has gone over, I will create classes again and come back to teach kids on Web Talk.
Thank you, Teacher Jenny. Thank you. It's so nice to hear the little one talking with you and you're sharing. You actually expressed something inside Zoom quite a few weeks ago. What about children, Teacher Tim? Can we create children classes? And you shared an idea, and Teacher Grant was listening, the expert for children, and he continues to create for the whole world. And so, Teacher Jenny, thank you for that expansion that was happening and sharing your vision. Now, I like to bring someone in really quick, because before Teacher Beth talks and Muhammad already had his chance in this live broadcast here, we're showing something very unique here, everyone. Okay, These are active web talkers. You're in the Zoom right now. You're listening. Teacher Jenny just came in, wanted to say hello, see how she's doing. Teacher Tim knows she's been away. I know. I'm an active web talker. It's okay. The world is a busy place, especially with the situation that all of you are in around the world. There's someone, though, who shared this broadcast on her Web Talk newsfeed and is now entered in based on a comment in her Web Talk post from Teacher Tim. Would you like to join us in the Zoom discussion? She's here in the waiting room. Now, the name has changed. It is not the name of Web Talk. In Zoom, in the waiting room, we need to understand, just like the first training session, put your name of Web Talk in your Zoom account so when the list is created, we know. IEG students, IEG teachers, the name in Zoom is the same like the name in Web Talk. Right now, I don't know the Lisa, Hoang. I searched in Web Talk. I know an M-A-N-H, Man Hong, Hoang. There's two different names. You understand now? You're being shown the future right now in the expansion. If you listen to Teacher Meili, we're going to have permission from her mother. She's going to be one of the first teachers through permission and the list of IEG teachers and her list of IEG students to create an interactive class in Zoom that will be YouTube broadcast live over in Web Talk live streaming. Teacher Tim will be the assistant for Teacher Meili. That's going to be Sunday. So I want to find out who this is before we bring on Teacher Beth, because thank you, Teacher Beth, for the talk mail. Yeah, there's no waiting room. Teacher Tim is there in talk mail. I see you in your Web Talk post, and I give you the link for Zoom to come in, Teacher Beth. You're here now listening. You're in. Let me get this individual who was communicating in Web Talk about 45 minutes ago, though. See? And shared this broadcast. Didn't share it. Actually, she did share it. She shared it from Teacher Andy, giving Teacher Andy 30 points. She now has 2 emojis and 2 comments on her Web Talk post. Yes, please. Thank you. That's her. Perfect. Lisa. Good morning, Innovative English of Vietnam. Lisa is coming in. We're gonna have her introduce herself when she gets in with the microphone. Good morning, Lisa. You can put your microphone on. This is you have options as a teacher to control the microphone at all times or let it be. You have the choice, IEG teachers. That's one of the secure parts that you have control. There are other secure that you will abide by, that you will follow to be on the list. And that's the training session. Lisa. I'm putting your microphone on, Lisa. Good morning.
Good morning.
There she
Can you
is.
hear me?
Yes, loud and clear.
Hello, everyone.
Very nice. Beautiful. Thank you for showing the outside. We need to see nature.
I am in my garden.
Thank you for being in the garden. And Lisa, what would you like to share to all the Web Talkers watching you and listening to you in Web Talk Live? What would you like to share? What's happening in your world?
Of course, my hometown is a little bit cold and rainy.
Cold.
And,
what's the temperature?
Yeah.
What's cold to you? What's the temperature right now, Lisa, in Vietnam? Your area.
From 20 Celsius to 29.
29? That's cold?
Go for me.
See, beautiful, everyone. See, look at that. Okay, Lisa, good. Continue.
Teachers, you know what? Actually, now in Vietnam, it's very cold now. I just stay at home and read a lot of things because it's too cold now.
Yes. And Teacher Jackie, you know, Lisa did say, correct, 20 degrees Celsius to around 29, right? 20 degrees is pretty chilly for this side of the world.
Yes.
Okay, good. Keep going, Lisa. Share away. Share. What else is happening?
Actually, I don't know what the topic, what all of you guys talking about. I'm just listening for the 15 minutes, and I see a little girl have a sweet voice, say a lot of things about his class and the methods of teaching. Who is that?
She'll pop open her mic. She'll talk to you, Lisa. Teacher Maley, where are you? She's asking, where is that beautiful high-level art teacher that was teaching her methods? Teacher Maley, talk to Lisa. She's looking for you.
Yes. Hi, Lisa. Nice to meet you. My name's Maylee.
Nice to meet you, Maley.
Thank you.
That's lovely girl.
Goodness me, when I heard it was 29, the temperature, I looked at my own temperature. It was 16.
Oh, really?
It was kind of cold. I don't know.
I am from Vietnam, so I think the temperature is a little bit different.
Yes. If it be 13, it will snow. I said it's snowing in there. It's nothing else. Not rainy or cloudy. It has to be snow. Wink.
Yeah, I see. Thank you so much, Mary, right?
Yes.
And Lisa, it's so nice to hear you come in and say you were listening over in Web Talk for a while. You were listening to Teacher Maley, her methods of teaching. And then you came in to this Zoom global interactive discussion that you were listening to Web Talk and said, oh, I'm not sure what's the topic. And see, Teacher Tim let you flow with it. And all of a sudden your thoughts of what you were listening to created the topic. It's about expressing what you were listening to. This is a natural environment. You just spoke about weather because Teacher Tim asked you, what's the weather like? That's what's beautiful about this interaction. It isn't about a topic that's narrow. It's about life. That's everything. And what happened in that life of talking about what's it like in Vietnam, the weather, the garden, we expanded it from your listening to what you were able to express. And Teacher Maley met you here and you interacted.
Yeah.
You showed the world.
Keep going, Teacher Tim. Yes, I'm listening.
Well, and anybody would like to interact with Lisa, she's in the garden, please do here in the Zoom. Anybody can turn on the microphone, talk with her, ask her questions. Let's begin.
Lisa, where do you live in Vietnam?
I live in Buôn Ma Thuột City, the capital of coffee. And actually, my hometown is Hanoi.
Oh, in Hanoi.
Yes.
Hello, Lisa. How are you? Hello, Lisa. How are you?
Teacher Mohammed, I think it's too small to talk. because I think she don't can hear anything.
Come on in, Teacher Beth. Come on in with that louder voice. Muhammad, we have to fix it. Talk to Teacher R. She'll give you some ideas. We can't keep saying to you, hey, fix it, man, fix it. We can't hear you. This is like, oh, he knows. Oh, he knows. Oh, he knows.
Same thing all the time. Hello, Lisa. My name is Beth. I'm from the USA.
Where are you from, Beth?
United States.
Wow. Greeting from Vietnam.
Well, hello there. The only part of Vietnam, I shared this the other day, the only part of Vietnam I know were my husband's war stories. He was 3 tours of duty over there.
Wow. Yeah.
Unfortunately, we lost him a couple of years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Haley, darling, your pictures are beautiful. You do a great job. You're very pretty.
Thank you so much. You are also too.
Yeah, I don't do a big class, but I do a class I was doing it about once a week. When I learned how to actually go from YouTube to Zoom to WebTalk, get that all straightened out, I'll do it again. But I do an ask the teacher. I don't set up a class. You guys come to me with your questions. How's it pronounced? What does it mean? What's the difference between? And I'll
taught them about vocabulary.
I'm sorry, darling. Your wind is cutting off your words.
You are teaching them students about vocabularies.
I'm teaching its vocabulary, its definition. It's just basically whatever question you have about the English language. Why do they say this? Why don't they use this word? Why is, what's the difference between this phrase and this phrase? Do you still use this phrase? Any kind of question about the English language. That's what I'm there for. Because a lot of times they'll go to a class on Zoom and before they get to ask the teacher, the class is over. And they're like, I don't have enough. Come and ask me.
Oh, yeah. Thank you a lot for sharing useful information to me.
Yeah, and like I said, as soon as I know how to do all the steps, and I get one of Teacher Tim's classes where I learn how to do from point 1 to 8, 9, 10, whatever it is down the road, and I learn how to make it all come together, I will start classes again. But in the meantime, love you guys. I do English and a little bit of sign.
And Teacher Beth,
that's called American Sign Language.
Thank you, Lisa, for listening to Teacher Beth over in America right now. And Teacher Beth, thank you so much for the patience as well. You actually understand what we're creating, the secure environments for all the world to interact. The YouTube Live is going on. You want to learn. You gave your words to Teacher Andy. Give me the step-by-step, and then you will create, and that is the highest level what you just shared. Your classes are about bringing in one at a time in Zoom. You'll learn the YouTube Live. It'll be WebTalk live streaming one at a time. Ask Teacher Beth a question. Any question you have, you'll interact and you'll finish. She'll say goodbye or keep you in. Next one comes in from the beautiful list of IEG students. She'll have her own list. Simple. Simple. It is that simple. You wanted to communicate, world. You now have the opportunity to communicate. Zero money needed. And how are we going to take care of Teacher Beth and her true nonprofit? We're going to interact with all web talkers. It can be her. It can be anyone in Web Talk that you know, that you've met in the Zoom interactive classes. They're interacting with you in Web Talk politely. Connect with them. It's beautiful, Teacher Beth. Thank you so much for sharing that. You just introduced, what you're about and what you're going to create. And I have you on the list right here of, there's 2 for the under 18 IEG teachers, permission-based. Teacher Maley and Teacher Jackie will get that permission-based from the 2 parents. And that is the list there as well. And then also, you introduce yourself, IEG teachers, Teacher Miriam, Teacher Hajar, Teacher Muhammad, Teacher Ars, Teacher Alexandra, Teacher Dustin. We also have Teacher Beth. You introduce yourself on this live Web Talk stream right now. So it's just what would you like to share? What would your title be of your class if when you're ready to go?
Ask the teacher.
Hey, yes. Hashtag ask the teacher.
The teacher. Yep. It's like I said, some people get intimidated talking to teachers. They're like, oh, I can't ask him anything. He may know everything, but I can't ask him anything. Or like I said, time runs out. You don't get a chance to ask. Hey, guess what? That's what I'm here for.
Yes.
And it's ask the teacher about English. Ask the teacher about the United States. I can tell you a lot about the US too, I have, in fact, I was telling Muhammad I think it was Muhammad the other day, anyway, I have been in just about every state and Mexico. I have never been to Canada that I know of. And the one time I was out of the US was to Europe. I was 3 years old. My dad was in the Air Force. Mom was there. I was happy. Who cares? That's the extent of my travel knowledge, guys. Sorry.
They're going to have so much fun with you, the Web Talkers. It's just incredible. Teacher Tim will be joining you in your live broadcasts and also communicating with you. And when you bring in individuals, they can talk with the both of us together. Teacher Andy will be there. You're going to have special guests that are going to come in, Teacher Beth. It's time now to show the world. Here's the cure. It's on right now. This is the process. And Teacher Beth, thank you for joining. You can join in with the speaking. I want to bring on someone who purchased the Pro package from Vietnam. She's in this broadcast right now. DAO Van Ann. Can you come on the mic? DAO Van Ann. There she is. Good morning, Vietnam.
Good morning, Teacher Tim.
So
And
nice
good morning,
to have
everyone.
you. What's happening in Vietnam this morning in your life? Oh, there's Lisa with the garden. We see her. She's still outside. What's happening in your part of the world in Vietnam? She might be walking to the garden just like where Lisa is. She's like, I got to get outside. Then I'm going to put the video on.
I'm here.
Or maybe, yes, or maybe Van, maybe Van Ann, she's like, oh, it's cold. I got to get a blanket on right now. Hold on, wait a minute, I'm too cold. I'm outside in the garden. I can't talk. I'm shivering.
Maybe the internet's a little bit slow. So
exactly. Thank you, Lisa, for that too. That fact. Yes. There's going to be the situations with the Wi-Fi in countries as the whole world is using it now. And that's a beautiful point too. Wonderful fact there. So Lisa, look at the clouds. Hey, Lisa, do you see anything in the clouds? Look up at the clouds. Do you see any pictures? See any images?
Yes. I always look at the sky and see the lots of clouds, and then I image a lot of things such as chickens or big trees in the sky.
Yes. That's wonderful. Yes, Lisa. The imagination is key. And do you see anything right now? Look up. Do you see anything? Any animals?
Maybe a big
A big what?
pig.
A pig? Oh yeah. Very nice. How many legs does the pig have?
5.
Hey, wait a minute. Are you sure it's not the tail? The little short, tail?
2 tails.
2 tails and 3 legs. Whoa! Oh, 5 legs and 2 tails.
Yeah. Those special beings.
Yes. Yes. Hey guys, you're more than welcome to talk with Teacher Lisa. All of you are incredible human beings. Pop the microphone on, and this is what it is right here, guys. This is secure. This is live. This is global interaction. This is the best school ever made. Guaranteed. And the dogs are saying they agree.
Yeah.
Numbers.
Teacher Tim,
Yes, Teacher Beth.
I'm going to have to take a little break. I've got to walk the dog.
Very good. Enjoy. We might even see you outside walking the dog.
There's Toby.
It looks like a panda. Oh, for a minute I thought it was a panda.
No, that's my Chihuahua.
Ah, very nice. Enjoy your walk, Teacher Beth.
Thank you. I'm going to leave this on, so if you're still here when I get back, I'll join you.
Very good.
Thank you. Bye.
There she is. Let's see if we can get the individual from Vietnam. Teacher Arsh is back in. DAO, Van An. Teacher Tim would like to talk with you. You're an amazing web talker. You're part of Innovative English Global. You purchased the Pro package as well on your own. Teacher Tim is very proud of you.
Teacher Tim,
Yes, Teacher Arsh.
is Frank Luis on the list?
Frank, Teacher Frank?
Yeah.
Well, right now, yes, he signed yes that he wants to be an IEG teacher. And yesterday's training session, he wasn't there.
I know.
He's on the list though. Yes.
Yeah,
So
good. Thank you.
yes, we'll get him in the training session so he knows the security measures and the other things that are options for him because he's a high level glory.
Good. Good.
Thank you, Teacher Arsh. The expansion of the IEG. Oh, yes, yes.
Teacher Tim, can I talk about the dead holiday in Vietnam?
Sure.
You know what? Actually, dead holiday in Vietnam is the most powerful for people in Vietnam, you know. And the dead holiday coming, everyone is so happy because you can have a fun time with your family. And yeah, we can make not cake like chung cake, you know, and fun time with family. I can have a lot of things to do in dead holiday. And after dead holiday, when we go to school, we have again to have a normal day with us. So we can have enough thing to do, talk with friends. We have a lot, you know. I don't have a but for that. So when I see the teacher Tim eat the watermelon, oh my God, I'm so hungry.
Someone in the waiting room looked like a Vietnamese name and then left. So that's where, you know, let's show now Web Talk, everyone. We're going to screen share Web Talk. Okay, here's Teacher Min, Vietnam. This is if I refresh or I go to his Web Talk newsfeed, clicking his name. Never stop sharing your love with people. IT teacher, pro package, pro user now, a teacher. Sees the value of supporting his Web Talk. Just like free users are supporting their Web Talk by clicking advertisements 2 or 3 times a day inside Web Talk, sponsored ads. They're beautiful sponsored ads. So news, there it is right there. 1 hour ago, he shared. He created his own Web Talk post. If you're a Web Talker, an English learner, I hope you will get more benefits from wonderful IEG teachers. There's the hashtag, everyone. IEG teachers, IEG students, free education. Boom, there it is. He shares, look at this, 9 emojis, everyone. 21 comments, 1 share. Look at all of this. She's amazing. You know who Nala Photo's talking about? She's talking about Meili. There it is. I love the cute Meili. They were listening to her. This is beautiful. And right now it is raining in Thailand. The clouds came, the sky closed, and it is raining. It is monsoonal season now. It's rainy season in Thailand. You are better. Look at that. So you see this? This is engagement from this Web Talk live stream. You see, you press play here in Web Talk and you can listen live. You can share if you like or create your own Web Talk post. It's that simple. Look at how many engagement points he got. Teacher Min. A video he shared. 23 emojis. Spider-Man Riza, boom, 17 hours ago. Another comment. Look at these emojis, 4 and 5, 9 plus this, 23. 23 and 9, what's the number? How many emojis? How many points is that? How much is that giving? He's a pro user. He's going to take Vietnam to the next level with his Web Talk. So, Teacher Arsh. Let's go to Teacher Arsh, his Web Talk profile. And because Teacher Tim is a pro user, you will not see the sponsored ads here. Sponsored ads, when you click them in Web Talk 2 or 3 a day, that's giving money to your Web Talk. And then Web Talk is sharing the revenue with the free rewards program for the activity involved inside. If you refer people, if you invite people, perfect. It doesn't matter if you invite people or not. If you refer people, it doesn't matter. You're going to get engagement. You create. Teacher Arsh, share away. What do you got here?
Yeah, you know, I went to actually I went to sleep. You know, Frank just, you know, messaged me that, you know, what's going on because he didn't have internet, you know, the last like 2 days. So I just told him, you know, it's only about that. You signed up, I know that. And I just recheck it from you. Now he's telling that, you know, he will get the internet back
and yeah, he will do it, yeah, the way he did before. So yeah.
Well, that's where the word is going to get out of all the IEG teachers that said yes, they want to be IEG teacher. That's the training sessions that started yesterday.
Yeah.
And we're going to continue that. Teacher Andy, Teacher Tim, Teacher Toto, and Teacher Grant for the next month or so. Get the IEG teachers, all of them, up to speed with the security. And done. So we just had one, and Teacher Frank will be part of that in the upcoming ones when we have again. There's my wife, Teacher Patty. So nice to see the teachers together. This was last night before we went to bed. I'm kind of guiding her still. She's clicking sponsored ads. I'm showing her how to share that, and she's doing it. And she's going to bring in Eagles Logistics, her boss, the company. They're creating free education for the whole big company. Teacher Tim will be guiding with free lessons for the first couple months. We have a schedule already, and then they will be joining Web Talk. And thousands of other companies will be joining through that boss, and those companies will be interacting with you in your Web Talk. You have no idea the behind the scenes that's happening, one human being at a time. So Teacher Arsh, thank you. What was, you didn't share Teacher Andy's, you created your own. Why would you create your own? Can you share with the audience? Why is it important to do that?
Because, now it's not only about sharing, because it's global, it's all about us. It's not, only about one individual post. And you can, get the link, because if you're, part of, or if you're not, it doesn't matter. You can, just copy the link in the YouTube and put it in your Web Talk. And maybe you want to just, maybe drop a word about that. Okay, come and join us, something like that. And, people will comment down below. So you're going to get your engagement, rising. And yeah, for me, yeah, it's like that. We are helping each other. We are helping, Web Talk grow. The traffic is important because, one way or another, I would see, many people will try doing this, after like, 1 month, 2 months, seeing us doing live on Zoom and on YouTube and Web Talk. You see the, the value in Web Talk. It's like that. I think, they're going to do this, but now we're doing it. Yeah, we're just, it's just for the sake of Web Talk, the traffic. Yeah. So it's not just about sharing, I could share, Teacher Andy's link, let's say the post. That was the main, the main point. If you're in the Zoom now, if you're in the Zoom, you can do the same thing because you're part, you're trusted, and we want everyone. We want everyone to, have interaction in the post. So if you want to share it, you can go and create it. You just copy the link and put it in Web Talk.
Correct. And this live broadcast is actually teaching Web Talkers a whole new ball game. And they're being guided correctly by individuals in countries, over 65 countries. And what Teacher Arsh is showing here, IEG hashtag, Teacher Tim showed from yesterday's training session. What came out of that training session was IEG teacher, IEG student. Students are going to use hashtags of teachers so they know that they are the students of their classes in the future. When the teachers go into their Web Talk and see all the posts everywhere, oh wow, look at that. Oh, there's IEG, Teacher Grant. And so You guys are going to understand this type of creation is going to empower your vision. Your vision, keyword your vision. So that is beautiful. And also, if you are unaware of who individuals are, you check the profile. You know, it's very easy to follow someone anywhere. Web Talk is a whole different ball game, everyone. You might want to follow everybody in Web Talk. Have fun with that. It's not what Web Talk is. It's not. But you're going to have your own learning issues. It's about quality. It's about knowing people. It's about creating together. Check the profile of Teacher Arsh. Very important. About himself, what's he interested in, education, experience, languages, recommendations. Super Shara, Teacher Tim, Teacher Erdi, Coach Nalutza, Spider-Man Riza, Teacher Alexandra, Super Mom Maria, and a new Web Talker. If we don't know the Web Talker, we click the name and we go. We go and we check. Who is this one? 117 followers. Teacher Tim is following already. Yes, more than following. Everybody connected to IEG that comes in to Web Talk is professional, is personal, and family. Done. You're going to understand why the true project-based teacher says family. When all the rest of you choose your own beautiful family, good. You're going to understand what this is. Profile, recommendations. You know? Well, let's check the news of this individual. How active is this individual? Wow. 6 months ago.
Teacher Tim, this is Juan.
Juan.
Yeah. Oh my God, you know, she was active at that time, but I don't know, you know, she was busy with the studying, but it's just,
yes.
Yeah.
6 months ago, everyone. Teacher Tim right there. Thank you for the update in Messenger, Innovative English of Kurdistan. She gave an update in Messenger when we had countries in Messenger organizing together about Web Talk, learning together in Messenger. Teacher Tim left it. Web Talkers were confused. Do you think Teacher Tim cared? Teacher Tim's taken humanity to the next levels. Giving a comment in Web Talk about her comment in Messenger. Each moment of a happy lover's hour is worth an age of dull and common life. Boom. 6 months ago. You think this is a joke? This is called true engagement of the highest level, and it started a long time ago, Web Talkers. What you're standing on, a foundation, is unbreakable. Unbreakable. Teacher Arsh.
And
we're going to be live. We're going to be live for quite a long time today. We're going to break some records.
It's all right. You know, maybe I'm gonna sleep, you know, for like a little while, then I'll be back.
Please do.
The thing is, you know, it doesn't matter whether you speak like me or not. Maybe you're just listening. You don't want to show up. Okay, maybe you want to help, but how you help? I'm not talking about now. Maybe the teacher in the future. So you just, you just listen to what, the teacher is sharing, and you go. Even you're on Zoom with one phone. You don't have a laptop, there. You can use the same phone and go to Web Talk and comment in the live. It doesn't have to be, you don't have to chat here in the Zoom. You can, let's say, turn off the video here, and you go to Web Talk. You interact in the teachers, I don't know, teachers, anyone that you see that live.
So just comment there and, you know, just share it away. That's why, you know, we're creating this. You know what I'm saying? It's for the engagement part. So if you don't want to, if you don't want to speak, or if you're just listening, sometimes, okay, you listen and you go somewhere, you just write a comment, just like Teacher Tim is doing now. I know that. So he's commenting and he's listening. So why not me? When I listen to people talking, so I'm gonna put or turn microphone off, and I will go, you know, to Web Talk, and I just, you know, comment. Just, you know, make a comment. It's, you know, it's that easy, you know. But it's, you know, we know the value of comments. Each comment 20 points. So why not? If it is, if you have, you know, 10 people here, 5 of them, you know, doing the same thing. So, oh my God, each 2 comments, 3 comments. So it's gonna be huge for this, you know, for the teacher and for those people that that sharing the live of, you know, on YouTube. Yeah.
Yes. Teacher Ars, thank you for that beautiful explanation. Get some rest. We'll see you in a couple hours.
All right.
We're going to hand this off at a certain time to one of the trusted IEG teachers. We're going to hand this broadcast. We're going to continue the YouTube live and Teacher Andy's channel of YouTube over into the Web Talk Live. We're going to continue this broadcast for pretty much the whole day. We're going to show.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
only
when you
the
wake
host,
up.
Yeah. Only the host can stop the live, YouTube live. I think it's like that. Only the host, right, Teacher Tim?
Those will be your learning issues, Web Talkers.
Yeah.
We're going to show you the answers.
Thank you.
Speak
Thank
things
you.
all you like. Teacher Arsh, go get some rest.
So, bye-bye.
There goes the true project-based teacher. Number 1. All right, now, Teacher Tim in the waiting room wrote comments in Zoom to 2 people that are waiting. They're from Vietnam. Teacher Tim wrote in the chat. The chat's off in Zoom for the people here. This is not about chatting here, just like Teacher R shared. Go to Teacher Tim's Web Talk post right now and comment. Why? It's not because I want some points. It's because I want to see if they're listening and they come in and comment. There. I want to join. She is in the waiting room. We're going to bring her in right now to share. This is 4 minutes ago. Do you see? There she is. Let's bring her in. QUY is coming in to the Zoom interactive discussion. Thank you for that beautiful comment. Good morning, Vietnam. QUY, would you like to say hello? There she is.
Hello, hello. Hello, everybody.
4 minutes ago, you wrote a comment. And
Yes.
QUY,
Yes.
thank you so much for being so patient in the waiting room of Zoom.
Yes, I'm waiting too long in the waiting room.
Yeah.
Last night, I want to join your meeting, but I'm in the waiting room too long, and I'm happy to join now. Okay.
Thank you. Yes.
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 It's raining heavily now, and my connection is not good.
Okay.
Yes.
Is there anything that you would like to share about what you listened to over in Web Talk, the live last night? I know you just said you were in the waiting room last night. You were in this morning. Would you like to share anything? Because here's your profile.
Yes, I'm an English teacher in Vietnam, and I want to improve my English speaking and listening skills so that I can teach my students better. And I know Web Talk coincidentally. And I'm happy to join Web Talk and join some teachers class in Web Talk. And I'm happy. It's free, and I want to become a part of something so that I can help other students and share the experience with other teachers. And I also want to improve my English.
And so, QUY, how do we say your name?
Yes, my name is Quyên. In
Quyên.
Vietnam, yes, in Vietnam,
Very nice.
it's quite difficult to pronounce. It's Q, U, Y, E, N. So I write the short form of it.
Yes. And we see that in Web Talk. So
yes,
I'm
that's
writing down that you would like to be an Innovative English Global IEG teacher as well as student. So I'm putting your name down on a list as you communicate, say, yes, you want to be part of this. And so you'll be part of a beautiful training to keep your classes in Zoom secure for your students, for the people that participate with you. So you're very patient already. I want to show something to everybody here. That Teacher Quyên here has a pending from Teacher Tim. It's a notification Teacher Tim has sent to her to connect professionally and personally. It's still pending. She needs to go to notifications. She needs to check that, look at Teacher Tim, accept it. Because what is going to happen next, once she accepts the professional side of Teacher Tim, recommendations can be written. All I can do right now is just look. I can't write a recommendation after I hear you teaching and how beautiful you are with interacting. Recommendations in Web Talk are important on the professional side. So right here is pending. If I want to edit, you see, I sent you professional network on personal, your family, your IEG connected with Teacher Tim. And then I sent it to you. It's pending. So that's stuck right now.
Yes.
This is where Web Talkers from Vietnam and the world, you're going to learn. This is like a learning issue. This is a higher level than Instagram and Twitter and LinkedIn and Facebook and YouTube. This is something that the world's never seen before. You guys just want to follow each other because that's all you see. Follow, follow, follow. There's much more. So Teacher Quyên, okay, now, Teacher Quyên.
Yes.
What are some of your hobbies? What do you enjoy in your life when you're relaxing? And yes.
Normally I have a busy life. Most of in the morning, I work in my school. Most of morning and afternoons, I work in my school. So whenever I have free time, I like traveling. And another my hobbies is that I like reading, reading books. I can read any kinds of book. I also like I also enjoy cooking and taking care of my children and go out with them at the weekend. Okay, that's right.
Thank you, Teacher Quyên. Thank
Yes.
you. How many children do you have?
I have 2 sons.
2 sons, and their ages?
Yes. The eldest son is 15 years old, and the younger one is 10 years old.
10 years old.
Yes.
Wow. And Teacher Quyên and Supermom, I'd like to show something very special in the comments here. You have shown this over the last couple days waiting, And now you have the opportunity to communicate with Teacher Tim, and others are going to come in right now on the microphone and ask you some questions. Thank you for your patience.
Yes, I'm happy about that. And very
Yes.
eager to take part in this meeting.
Yes.
Hey, Teacher
Yes.
Quay. Good morning.
Hello.
Good, Teacher Grant.
Good morning.
Ask away.
Yeah.
Nice to have
Yes.
you here, man.
I'm in here in
Good
the voice
morning,
chat, so,
everyone.
yeah. So is it Teacher Quay? Is that how to say it?
Pardon?
How to say your name one more time? I'm sorry.
Because my connection is not good because it is raining heavily now, so I can't hear.
Your name again. How to say your name again?
My name is Quyên. Quyên.
Quinn. Quinn. Okay. Quinn.
Yeah, yes, that's right. Q-U-Y-E-N.
Quinn.
It's too
Okay,
difficult
Quinn.
to say. You can say slowly, Teacher Grass, like
Quinn. Yeah.
like the
Yes.
sound.
You had children too. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I've had your 10-year-old in my class, maybe as a story time, but I'm not sure. But the name sounds familiar that I've seen commented in my story time classes. Or maybe I haven't.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do story time with my in my classes. I usually invite the children of Web Talk to come on in and stuff. So I think I've seen these comments. I was trying to look you up on Web Talk. So please connect with me if your son is interested in that.
Yeah, yes. My son is studying in the Zoom now because his teachers is teaching through the Zoom. They have a long holiday because of pandemic and COVID, you know. And
Yeah.
yes, I am a
Well,
teacher
to be
too.
honest, I don't think it's a holiday. It's more of a
Yes.
more of other things, but it's definitely not a holiday. If my boss ever calls it a holiday, I'll go crazy. You were just on a long holiday. I said, no, I wasn't.
Yeah, I know. I see. And okay, bring English classes to kids around the world. Yeah, I can see.
Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to say.
Yes, nice to meet you.
Yeah, very likewise. Definitely look me up and send me a connection. I'll accept it immediately. Although I think we are connected, but maybe you've commented or maybe we haven't connected. But we should connect.
Yes, that's right.
So yeah.
Thank you.
Very nice to meet you, though.
Yes, me too.
Teacher Grant, we've been live for a couple hours, Teacher Andy's YouTube channel. And
nice.
Yes, and we're showing the next levels in this Web Talk live stream over in YouTube, here in Zoom. Everything's secure, and the list is expanding of teachers that through the training yesterday understand, and they can be unleashed to create starting now. There's a few of them already, and we're going to have a document with Teacher Toto with a couple things about what you shared, like the security, the must have, and the last one will be if something does happen, emergency, there is a kill switch and the meeting. Boom. So it'll be boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, it kind of hit
thank
me
you,
last night when I was like, well, there's always a kill switch if you do get a bug in there,
Thank you. Good. Oi, man, I got the grandmother. I got Kunyai delivering more watermelon to Teacher Tim for the 24-hour broadcast. And then on this side, more watermelon. Holy mackerel. Here we go.
One of these days, we'll do a 24-hour stream. It will be continuously 24 hours.
It's now.
Are we going to make this one 24 hours?
There is no tomorrow. We have now. Hey, Teacher Beth. Okay, so Teacher Grant, recommendations. Yes. Very important in Web Talk, everyone. We're showing Teacher Grant's recommendations. How do you get the recommendations? We just showed Teacher Quinn. It's very simple. It's about the following, and Teacher Tim is already connected. When you connect, and they accept, it's an automatic follow and it's professional, gives the recommendations. You have the opportunity to write recommendations.
You know, that's something I actually did not know. So if you mark them as personal, the recommendations won't be able to be enabled, right?
Correct.
Okay,
As
I'm
you
gonna
know,
have to do some homework then and mark everybody I've added. Well, the majority I've added as a professional then. So I'll have some homework on my hands. That's something I didn't know. Thought I do everything. But thank you for letting me know that. That's quite interesting. So yeah, marking everyone as a professional will get the recommendations. That's perfect.
Okay, now, thank you, Teacher Grant. Okay, we're gonna let in this individual right now. She's in the waiting room for about an hour. In the waiting room chats, Teacher Tim wrote, please write. I don't have the list of students yet, of secure IEG students. So she wrote, please accept me. Boop, 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 boop. She's in the waiting room, same name as Web Talk. We're gonna let her in. And we're gonna let her talk, say hello. Wonderful show. There's Kurdistan right there, Nalafoto. We have Tuyet. Tuyet, come on the microphone. Say hello to everybody here. And again, Vietnam, heavy rain. Wi-Fi might be a little bit weak. That's okay. Here comes Super Z. We're going to let her right in. Super Z, we know. Boom, in. All right, Tuyet, stay here, okay? And we'll wait for your Wi-Fi to power up. Teacher Tim's going to send some energy your way. And what we do now is, yeah, Teacher Beth, come on in. Put the mic on. Talk.
Okay, I came in at the back end of that. What was that about the professional? Because everybody I've accepted under professional.
Okay. All right.
Is that the right thing to do?
That is, if you know who they are and you want to connect professionally to them, that would be the way that these students that you have, if they are IEG students, come into your Zoom discussions and they want to recommend you, they want to say something in Web Talk about you. If they accept the professional that you sent to them and you connect the same way, and then yes, you can write the recommendations. They can write the recommendations. That's the professional side of it.
Gotcha.
That's the beauty. Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome, Teacher Beth. And so here she is. Tuyet is right here inside the Zoom discussion. She wrote on Teacher Tim's Web Talk post. She was listening in the Web Talk live stream. We're going to try to get her to speak here in this discussion. At some point, Tuyet, you can turn on the microphone. And here it is. Looks like she might be an engineer. Wow. Let me erase this. Seaman. Oh, very good. This is something very beautiful. I remember right now. Going to pop this off. Look at this, everyone. We go to the profile. We see things. See? Recommendation can be written. Why? Why? She's connected. She accepted everything. There's no pending. She accepted. I can edit. Professionals on. She accepted. Personals on. Family. She's done. Teacher Tim will write a recommendation once we get to meet and talk, find out about this individual. Look at the news. Look at the news of her Web Talk. Oh, I'm sorry, his Web Talk. Sorry. 14 minutes ago, shared Teacher Andy's Web Talk Live. Teacher Andy, 25 shares. Teacher Tim does not give an emoji when someone doesn't write something to their contacts. What will he write? What do you think he's going to write? Nice to have you in the Zoom and having fun in your Web Talk. Comment in Web Talk. Giving her 20 points. Teacher Tim will wait for her to him to respond. Wait for him to respond. And then once he does, there then the emoji goes towards the share. It's that simple. This is the highest level. Super Z knows true engagement of the highest level. Teacher Tim stands with her. It's not a joke either. Super Z knows. She's a big smile right now. All right, so let's go to the beginning of this individual. Oh, look at this, everybody. 1 week ago, this individual joined Web Talk. And where's Teacher Tim? Welcome to your Web Talk. Hashtag Web Talk Seaman. You think this is a joke? Who gave the emoji? Hi, Teacher Tim missed it. I must have been sleeping like Teacher Tim does. Nice to have you everywhere in Web Talk. Done. Another 20 points. Just gave this new Web Talker an emoji. That's 10. Free user. He's part of Web Talk. Free rewards program as a bonus. And you learn, you communicate with over 65 countries, creating everything. You want to be a #1 blogger? You're part of Innovative English Global and you will be #1. You want to be a businessman, start an online company? You will be part with Innovative English Global. You will expand it. You want to be a teacher? You'll be with Innovative English Global in the highest level secure environments ever created using technology because it's your passion. Everything is covered with Innovative English Global. This is not a little part. Too many dream feelers have been shared to the True Project-based teacher. The world doesn't know how many have been shared.
Teacher Tim, I'm logging in on my computer, so I'll exit out of my phone. You'll see me coming in.
Very good, Teacher Grant. Okay, thank you. So, Tu Yet, come on. Web Talk, Seaman, come on in here, man. Say hello to us. Because Teacher Beth, she's going to be talking to you. That's for sure.
That's good morning, teacher. Now it's my zone says 8 o'clock a.m. So
Oh
I
man,
don't
the
know.
seaman! There's the seaman. Let's go swimming with him, man. Let's go swimming with him. Yeah,
Yes,
that's beautiful. There he is. Nice to meet you, man.
nice to meet you, teacher. Nice to meet you, everyone.
Talk away, talk away. Share, share.
This is the second time I joined your class. The first time join class is the language. And by the way, my English skill not enough for understand all things you say. So I just understand about 80% what you say.
You understand hello and welcome?
Yes, I understand.
How are you?
I'm 28 years old.
How are you, honey?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm
Good.
Yes. I recently used the Web Talk 1 week ago by the Vietnamese teacher recommendation to me.
Very good.
Yes.
Well, I'm not too much older on here than you are, maybe by a week.
Yes. You remember also?
I've only been on here like maybe 2.5 weeks.
It's a long time.
So, but I'm from the USA.
Yes.
I'm from Arizona. Now,
By the way,
if you're familiar with the United States, that's close to the West Coast. It's California, Arizona. I'm Arizona.
Yes. Last year I already arrived in Mississippi River.
Wow.
And, stay on there about for 1 month.
Interesting.
In the Mississippi River, very cool. And I don't how to say this.
You don't do well in cold?
Yes, I don't really cold. Very hot.
Neither do I, honey. Neither do I. Which is one of the reasons I live in Arizona. It's one of the hottest states there is.
Yes.
Although where I live in Arizona, it's considered the foothills of the desert. I get maybe 100 a couple times a year, but I've also gotten days where I've gotten 2 feet of snow in 2 days.
Yes.
So I get the gambit. But your English is just fine, hon. You do quite well. And you
I
will
try
do
to-
well here. I'm sure you'll learn a lot.
Yes, thank you.
Welcome.
I try to study English for support for my job. Anything?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Teacher Tim, please say something. Let me hear about you.
Well, right now, Tuyet, it's so nice that you're talking to Teacher Beth. And right now, Teacher Tim's writing a comment in your Web Talk original first Web Talk post.
That I
You
see.
are talking to Teacher Beth and giving you another beautiful comment there. And Teacher Tim is going to leave for about 20 minutes. Teacher Grant is now the host. He knows exactly how to continue to keep this secure. Guys, have fun. This is going to be a 24-hour broadcast live. We're going to do our best to show the world who we are. We are Web Talkers, and we are developing and growing a platform, an all-in-one networking platform that's going to change everything. We'll be back. Teacher Grant.
All right. See you soon, Teacher Tim.
Me, I'm here.
All right, you guys keep talking.
Teacher Tim, you should not
Just
leave
doing
before we say
background
thank you.
work. I don't see anyone in the waiting room at the moment. Let me see here. Why can't I? So yeah, don't do the silent treatment on me, you guys. Keep on talking about anything.
Hello,
So,
Teacher Grant.
hey,
Yes.
Teacher Beth, how's it going? How could you live in like Arizona? It's like the hottest state.
I
One of the
know it's
hottest.
nice and warm.
How do you do it? It's in
Actually,
the
where
triple
I
digits.
live in Arizona, as I was explaining to it, I live in what they call the foothills desert of Arizona. We do have
Yeah.
desert, yes, but we also have monsoons, snow. We have really strong winds.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've run the gambit in the weather department here. Not very rarely do we get over 100 in my area of Arizona, but
Yeah.
not this past February of last year, February of 19, we had 2 days in a row where we had snow. We had a foot a day.
In Arizona?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I had a foot. I have pictures. I don't know if I can get them on here at any time, but I have pictures. As you can see, have seen in the background of my place, I have owls. I collect owls.
Yeah.
I have an owl that sits in the corner of my little yard area out front, and from the ground up, it sits maybe 2 feet high. The first day, half of it was gone. The next day, I couldn't find my owl.
Yeah.
My little chihuahua went to go to the bathroom the next day. I opened the door just enough for him to get out. He stepped off my porch and into the snow. I saw the snow move. I said, Toby, where'd you go? All of a sudden he jumped back on the porch and ran back in the house. I don't think he likes snow.
Yikes.
So,
Oh.
but yeah, I get the whole thing. We get monsoons out here where it'll rain like there's no tomorrow for 20 minutes and then it's nothing but sunshine and a nice breeze.
Yeah.
So
Well, right now it's just the 12 of us. There's nobody in the waiting room. I gotta look. I should maybe look at Teacher
I've had
Tim's.
classes like that.
Yeah. You just gotta find your niche to get it on in there. You said you watched my my story, right?
Yes.
And my strategy, which worked surprisingly, I call it an unmuted class, and the reason why I call it an unmuted class is because yes, in name they're muted, but if the children knew to unmute, they could unmute on their own. And the children are getting smarter when there's background noise, they're getting smarter to mute. Or sometimes if it gets a little crazy, I'll do a mass mute and then I'll just say, okay. Or sometimes, surprisingly enough, when I go like this, they'll stop talking and I'll continue the story. But my strategy is with my story classes is I give one and they give one. Or actually, it naturally happened last time. I was just gonna kind of read to them and just let them listen. And then one of the students started to read it at the beginning, and I was like, okay. I was just about to start to read it, and I'm like, okay. And it just kind of went on like that. And now that we have this pro thing, the one benefit about when I have this pro thing is doesn't cut off after 40 minutes, which is nice. So it don't have to go, okay, you guys, we have 2 minutes. You guys could just come back in.
Yeah. When
Because
I
if the
first
2 minutes
talked about
is-
classes with Mohammed, he was saying
Yeah.
I should do a child's class. And what I have, because of grandchildren, I have these little tiny books. They're like 5 pages. This one is about
Nice.
Puss in Boots.
Oh, okay.
And then I have, let's see, Thumbelina. These are just the
Nice.
ones I pulled up. Pinocchio and The Princess and the Pea.
Nice. You know, I tried to record a class, not with Web Talk, but I tried to record a class. But I know you guys can. I'll take away the background here. But it was just too difficult for me to record because when I go like this, you know, it's kind of hard to see for the kids, especially. That's why it's better for me to just do a screensaver, you know? Like, so what I'll do is I'll do this. I'll share my screen. Oh, Teacher Tim has this. Okay, I'm going to stop him. Why can't I?
Looks like you've got
I
San
can't seem
Francisco now
to-
sitting behind you.
Well, no, I mean, it can't seem to show multiple windows. It's only giving me full screen option.
I believe I'm still looking at,
Yeah, but when I hit
Tim's
stop, the only option I have is to show my screen. I can't show a window. I could do this, but that means I'm showing everything, you know?
Oh,
But I
that's
don't want to
pretty.
show everything. I just want to show, well, I'll just show it like this, I guess. So for example, I have this here. And I'm OCD, so I can't stand I can't stand reading this story like this because you can't see everything here. You can't see the picture to the words. Because you do
Right.
know that it's supposed to go together, right? So I
Uh-huh.
can't just show this picture and then this, right? Because they all link together. So I usually like to read the
that
book.
story.
Yeah. So I read the story and the kids, this is the one that the kids read. And I make the weird sound effects. They smile and laugh. But all right, let me stop screen.
When they came back,
But yeah, for some reason, hey, Aman,
Go.
how are you doing? Teacher Destin. Okay, well, Teacher Beth and I can't be the only ones talking, so I'm going to randomly unmute somebody to talk about something.
Yes, Teacher Grant, I'm here.
Teacher Destin.
Yeah, I was just lying on my bed, but I was just
Uh,
listening because here it is almost an early morning. I haven't slept at all tonight.
oh, you haven't? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're 5 hours behind us, right? Or 6 hours behind us. Behind me, I
Yeah,
think.
Yeah,
4
yes,
o'clock?
exactly.
it's only 7 o'clock at night here.
Yeah. Everyone around the world. That is in Kyrgyzstan, and it's like what, 4 a.m.
You know, here is, I don't know if you know about Ramadan or not. We are
Ramadan.
fasting. Yes, there is
I've
one.
heard of it.
Yeah.
I know about it. Yes, honey.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool.
We are fasting, and but by the way, because of the coronavirus, the you know the schedule has changed a lot because sometimes we wake up too late in the morning and we sleep too late in the night, so it will be somehow changed our schedule. Because of that, it becomes normal. Even if we don't sleep till the morning, we have time to sleep during the day. Yeah, you know, we need to wait until the morning. We need to eat before the sun rising.
Yeah. So are you all staying up? Are you all staying up late, or is that what's happening to all of you?
Actually, maybe it depends on that family, but according to my family, Meili was awake even 1 hour before now. Uh, she couldn't sleep. She was talking inside this live, and she was telling teacher Arsh, I'm so active and I cannot sleep. And I slept before that. I want to be awake.
Yeah. Oh, well, especially with children, that's so important to get the right amount of sleep at the right time too. It throws me off. I mean, I think everyone, I've been off too. Like, I've been going to sleep at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. sometimes. I'm just watching Hulu or Netflix. And then I'm
You know,
realizing, oh my
teacher
gosh, it's
Grant,
like 3 o'clock. I should sleep.
yeah. You know, teacher Grant, before the coronavirus, our life was totally different. You know, we woke up early in the morning and we went to the school and we had our works. So it has been 2 months. Even my husband didn't go to work because everywhere shut down. You know, we cannot go to anywhere. Even he couldn't go to his work.
Wow.
So that is why everybody changed their life here as well.
Yeah. It is.
We're,
There are tough times, but you know, even in the toughest times, we have to try to make the best of everything.
Yeah.
You know, even I heard somebody say a long holiday. Super Z, I know who Super Z is. Super Z is in. What was I saying?
long holiday.
Yes. Yeah, people call it a big hello to you, Super Z. Glad you're here. I know who you are. Yeah, people go, oh yeah, you've been on a long holiday. I go, no, I have not been on a long holiday.
Yeah,
This is
because
the equivalent of
because
being
they
grounded.
could, you know, teacher Graham, because they didn't have something to make themselves busy with. Because when you are free and you don't have something to do at home, you don't know what to do. You don't know how to spend that time. actually for me was not that much long holiday because I was kept busy with my work. Even at home, I had students. Even before joining the web talk, I was always busy. Even in that case, I was so busy. That is why I couldn't feel that was a long holiday for me.
Yeah. Were you teaching classes online or were you teaching them on site?
You know, Teacher Graham, before joining the web talk, I had my page. Through there, the students were contacting me and they were sending me the messages to teach them the language. It was a private classes. So in each class, I had only one student. It was not for free. They were paying money. But when I joined the web talk after 1 month, I could understand that this is better than what I was doing. Even I was earning money and I got money from the students, but I found here is better.
Yeah.
But thanks God, even till now, the students are contacting me and they wanna have class with me, but I told them I cannot do it because I just quit that work, especially for Kurdish people. I'm not saying that I don't love my community, but you know, here is something else. They were respectful. They were respecting me a lot. But you know, I have been there almost 7 months. I was uploading my lessons on my page and I was kept posting over there and giving them extra lessons for free on my page, and they didn't evaluate my work. Even they didn't tell me that thank you for what you did.
Yeah. Y- You know, what's funny with some people in this world is that you'll give so much and you just want to have a simple acknowledgement. Oh, thank you, or, and we're getting that here in Web Talk. And even when you give, to these people, sometimes we don't know if it's being helpful because they don't say anything. You're given on your page and then they don't give you feedback or or thanks, and you go, well, I hope it was helpful. Otherwise maybe I lost my time or whatever, maybe be the situation.
You know, Teacher Grant, I faced lots of bad situation with my community. Once I opened one of my messages, they were trying to send me the message. One of the students sent me his picture. He said, "This is my picture, and I want to become your lover." I said, "Oh my God, I have my own family," and I just blocked him. So you see, sometimes you're gonna do something good for your community, but they're gonna understand you in a different way. There is not a good behavior when you see a teacher who spends her time for them. Well, they're gonna act and they behave like that. Or one of them sent me the message. He told me that if you don't become my lover, and I'm gonna do these stuff, so on. So I said, oh my God, I'm a teacher here. I'm teaching students. If you have any questions, you can ask me, which related to the English language. Otherwise, I'm gonna kick you out. So he was just kept saying, you need to accept me as your lover, and I blocked him again. You see, there were lots of people like that I faced, but thanks God, from the time when I joined the web talk, nothing from that happened with me. That is why I
That's
always
good.
repeat that statement, and I'm gonna say this place is really secure.
Yeah. You might get a few bugs, like you might get a few of those box trade messages or start your business now. It's as easy as I'm very polite. I'm very nice. I just tell them no, thank you, and then if they keep talking to me, I just block them. Um, I've had a couple that wanted to marry me. One of those fake scams. I'm looking for a man in my life. I'm so happy I found you. I go, I don't know you.
That's
So
kind of funny.
I got a Facebook request from somebody telling me where she was allegedly from. Well, I'm not going to go into the specifics, but I did something in a matter of making them think they were going to click on my picture. But how do I say this because they're alive? Well, I'll just basically say this: they weren't from Minnesota. I found a way to figure out that they weren't from where they said they were by clicking a picture that basically faked them out. So, anyways, and actually this person actually didn't even change their Facebook. They actually have pictures of themselves earlier in their timeline. So this person who was trying to pretend to be a single girl actually was a guy and from Nigeria
Oh my
and
God.
not from Minnesota. It's kind of, and these people just, and I haven't found these people here on Web Talk, but this came from Facebook, you know. And now, you know, Web Talk's getting bigger. It doesn't, I don't hear stories like this. So I don't hear it happening on Web Talk. I've heard from a couple people having this issue, but it's also because of who they're adding. You know, new web talkers who are coming here need to be very careful who they're adding, you know,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
just thought I'm sure you're smart with that. You know, you don't. I mean, I'm gonna roll the dice and say you probably haven't got a lot of weird messages on Web Talk. You know, maybe I'm gonna take a guess. Maybe 2 or 3 out of the blue Web Talk messages, right? Talk mail. That's
Yeah.
done.
Yeah. You know, Teacher Grant, the Web Talk account is different than the page on Facebook. The page is, you know, basically general. Everybody can see it. Everybody can contact you. As the Web Talk, it depends on that person. Who are you going to accept? If
Yeah.
you don't accept that person cannot contact you or send you the message in talkmail. So the page is something else. You know it. I know that you already know that, but that is why you could receive messages from everybody. But as you said, the web talk, it depends on those people whom you are going to accept. If I don't accept someone in my web talk account, that person won't be um, able to send me the message or contact me.
Exactly. The only people that could really send anybody a message is when they upgrade, which still irritates me because I honestly thought having this upgrade, well, which is fine. It's just as easy as blocking them. And I thought having this upgrade would prevent people from just randomly messaging me, you know, like, but unfortunately, I still get a few bugs. But you know what? It's still growing, and we have the option. It's as quick as blocking and moving on. You know, people who want to stress on, oh, this person's bugging me. Well, then block them, report them.
Right.
90%, 99% of the time, they're gonna get removed. You know, it's that easy.
That will be the best solution for
Yeah,
those people
exactly.
because everybody needs to know their limit because we are as a human being we put a limit for the people whom we are talking to or we gonna have work with them. if that person is gonna break that limit, you need to stop that person, because we are not, just like a toy. Whatever they want to do with, we will be ready.
Yeah, exactly. We'll be ready. We're already learning. We're here to guide people who we invite to know how to use it, and going live. You know, I should be checking Teacher Tim's web talk because I didn't share the link on my page. I don't know who if anyone is asking questions.
Well, I think Supermom Maria is listening to us right now, and she was commenting on the post.
Teacher Grant.
Hey, Teacher Jabbar. Go ahead, Deston. I'll wait a moment, Teacher Jabbar. Deston, please continue.
Yes, I said Supermom Maria is over there, and she is watching our live on YouTube, and she wrote
Wonderful.
some comments
Yep.
about our speech.
Sure. She is not in the Zoom, right? Let's just have a look here. We have Dayet Lee is commenting. Let me in. Okay. Wonderful show. Oh, you know what? We're not even. Hold on. I don't see the live here. Oh wait, maybe.
Shall I tag you, Teacher
Oh
Grant?
no, I think I see it now. I think I see it. It's the second post under Teacher Tim, right? Oh no, Andrew, Teacher Andy shared it 3 hours ago. He shared the live. I was thinking that for some reason Teacher Tim was Teacher Tim's live, but I forgot. Oh, got it. Saw Muhammad Jabbar just tagged me. Okay, yeah, thank you, Teacher R. Well, okay, yep, I think I see it now. Yeah, Super Mom Maria. That's spirit, never give up. Yeah. So, and this pandemic that's happening, you guys, it's gonna be over before we know it. It's gonna be over before we know it. And we will all get back out there. We will all get back out there in this world and we all will recover. We don't need to hit a reset button on 2020. Everywhere in this world, there's a hiccup. There's something that happens every year. Last year's no better than this year or next year or 2 years ago. Every year there's a hiccup. There's something, unfortunately tragic that happens in this world. And even though this is kind of a worldwide thing, it's going to recover because our world is smart and they're coming together and they're going to come up with a solution that's going to.
Yeah, Teacher Grant, the beauty of the web talk is like that. Whoever is gonna join, they're gonna join for a beautiful vision, or they are holding a beautiful method in their minds. So they are not coming to her mostly. I'm talking generally. They come here just for those things which kind of like beautiful image in their mind. They want to show to the world what they are going to do. That
Yeah.
is the beauty of the web talk. Whoever is gonna come here, they are an educated people. They are not coming for, cheating or just trying to, cyberbullying the other people, or for those kind of bad behavior for the web talkers. It is
Yeah,
not like
exactly.
Facebook, because when you go there and you check the pages, there are lots of pages and there are lots of uh, fake accounts. I know that you can find it inside the web talk, but as I understood from teacher Tim, he said if there will be a fake account, we can know that, we can remove it, and there won't be a chance for those people to have the web talk account with the fake name or with the fake picture. It will be better to put your picture on your profile picture to be known that you are a real character.
Yeah. And it's good that Web Talk is advocating for that. It's early, it's a baby, and they're already starting to do this. So, Facebook is massive. It's big. I just named a fake account. And not only it's a fake account this time, but it's a horrible fake account. They can't even, well, it's a whole nother rant. The guy can't even create a fake account, but nevertheless, people are vulnerable and they're gonna fall for it. I had two people in one night on Facebook randomly message me telling me I won the Facebook lottery. Now, being the goofy person I am, I played along. I didn't give any fake. I promise you guys, I didn't give any real information, but I just went, "Oh, really? So cool! Wow! I didn't know I would win such an amount of money." Just to act like I'm surprised. But and then it was so funny because here's maybe what's good or bad about Facebook is the scammer. All of a sudden, the account that I was chatting with, the chat's erased, and it said this account's being investigated for fraudulent activity. And this done, I'm not kidding you. Less than 1 minute, this done, I got another message from another person. I'm 99.9% sure it was the same scammer, different name.
Yeah.
Oh, did you fill out the information? The CEO of Facebook locked me out of this account. I had to create another one.
Oh my God.
Within a minute, the other person had either A, created an account, or B, already had an account on the side.
I always think about those people, why they are trying to use their time for nonsense things, because maybe one day they're gonna think about what they have done to people. Oh my God, I'm always trying to say, I would like to become just like a girl with 14 years old. I'm gonna try to do better and better. Thanks God, I have done so many good things in my life, and whatever I dreamt for or whatever was in my mind, I could do it till now. But the time is precious, even when I said that many times before, even when I get into the bus or when I take a taxi, I'm not trying to look at the nature because I have seen many times the nature. I'm gonna just take out a book and I'm gonna read it. Even sometimes when there will be some topics when the teachers are talking about it is nonsense, I'm gonna try to read the book again, or I'm gonna check something on Google or just about some sources which related to my lessons. I'm gonna make myself busy with those stuffs. I think why they spend that precious time with nonsense things. They're gonna hurt people.
Yeah, and I feel bad for those people who want to do this kind of thing. And I try to justify everything. And there's just some things that I can't justify. I can't justify people who want to be fake and steal from this world. It doesn't make any sense to me. you know, I may understand that, you know, maybe they're poor, they have a maybe they have a family to support, maybe their uncle's in the hospital. You know, I guess I'm too warm-hearted to think about that things that in that light. You know, maybe this person who's trying to pretend to be a single lady, you know, who's a widow, not a widow, sorry, a single lady who's a orphan, you know, their parent. Usually the story is, oh, my parents are have died in a car accident. I'm the only child. I'm looking for the love of my life story. A lot of people will be vulnerable to that. And hopefully it doesn't happen to, you know, innocent victims. But you know, you go, well, what is their story? What is that person's real story? Are they really hurting? Are they struggling? You know, again,
Yeah.
I'm not justifying them at all. It's just, it doesn't make sense that in almost every country, there's some kind of help, or at least I would like to think.
You know, Teacher Grant, when the technology came to my country, I'm pretty sure, I keep it 100, that we still need an organization to guide people how to use those stuffs. Even I'm a teacher and there are other teachers on the web talk, even I couldn't know how to use Zoom. You know, we still need those places to guide us how to use these stuffs. So
Yeah.
when the technology came to my country, I'm pretty sure that they didn't know how to use it. And when they understand how to use it, they couldn't understand for which purpose I need to use it, because everything has advantage and disadvantage. You can use it with the side that you would like to use. So you could understand that if you go that way, you're gonna hurt people. So this is, as teacher Tim always keeps saying, that it is learning issue. We need to learn before using those stuffs.
Exactly. Exactly. Um, I'd like to turn it over to Super Z.
Thank you,
And
teacher Glenn. Thank you so
yeah,
much.
thank you for that talk. It's an interesting conversation to have.
Thank
And so, Super Z, I'd love to hear from you about what you're going to be bringing to Web Talk. Share what she is bringing to her Web Talk. What are you bringing to your Web Talk, Super Z? Uh-oh. Super Z, are you here?
Teacher Grant,
Yes.
Teacher Grant is, and we have another point about Web Talk. In Web Talks, there is no fake account like in Facebook. Girls pretend to be boys and boys pretend to be girls. In Web Talk, there is not such a thing. That's an important point.
Exactly.
And Teacher Grant, do you have plan for teach pronunciation America?
I don't know my plans right now today. I have some other
Not
things I'll
not
be doing today.
not
But,
today, in future. Do you have a plan for
um,
do it?
yes, maybe it's on my agenda, but the plans are not uh, set. I kind of have my own thing I'm gonna be doing right now. So I have a couple projects. So, but I'm not sure. Hey, and really quickly, Mohammed, when you're speaking, you really gotta fix your mic, buddy, because
I,
you're
ch-
very light and we can't hear her.
I changed my headphone.
Yeah, it's just you're very light. Dastan, I know Supermom Maria, but what is her name? Super Z. What is Super Z's name so I could tag her because I don't see her in
Wait a
Web
minute.
Talk.
Wait a minute. I'll tag her to the post.
Please tag her so she can come back in.
Okay, wait a minute. Now you can hear me.
No, Super Z is not in the Web Talk right now.
Wait a minute. I'll tag her.
So Super Z, please come back. If you can hear us, please come back. All right. For the time being, Terry or Lorena, Dalvan, anyone who wants to say anything, please do so.
Her web talk is called Zainab Talatini. Zainab Talatini. I thought I'll mention
Okay,
her now.
just go ahead and just send her a tag, and
Okay.
hopefully she'll hear it.
I tagged
Okay.
her.
Okay. Okay. I think maybe Teacher Tim's on a delay, or didn't know she left. So, otherwise I would have been more attentive.
I tagged her already
Okay.
on the post, Teacher Tim.
Let's see. Okay. Let's see here.
You saw
Ah, okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't, I forget. I know nicknames, but I don't know other names. Okay.
I'm still here.
Yeah, I'm gonna open the floor to anyone who else wants to speak about anything.
I was listening from the kitchen while I made dinner.
Yeah. So, as we're waiting for Super Z to come back in, or I don't know her time zone, but we'd love to hear from her or anyone else who wants to come on in.
Teacher Grant, what time is it from your country?
Well, I live in China, so it's 10:40 a.m.
Okay, it mean you're 5 hour ahead of us.
Yeah, so
No, ahead of you, not me. He's like a
no.
whole
He's-
other day ahead of me.
I mean Kurdistan.
Okay. Yeah, I'm 5 hours ahead of you, Jabbar. Beth is 16 hours behind me.
Yeah.
No, not 16. Pardon me.
Whole day.
15 hours behind me.
Basically,
Anyways.
the only one I know is India because I have kids there. So I need to know, when I can and cannot contact them.
Yeah. You just
And they're
contact
basically a
them.
half a day behind me or ahead of me.
Yeah.
A half a day ahead of me. So it's like 7:42 in the morning there. I could call one of them now.
Yeah.
Teacher Grant, any case corona from China nowadays?
That's an interesting question to ask.
I'm sorry, I missed the question, Jabbar. You're too low. Again, please.
Yes.
Ask Teacher Grant.
I don't know. I don't to be honest, I haven't heard much, and there's lots of groups that will talk where one might think the news is hidden, but there's always articles out there that foreigners get a hold of and we share amongst each other. So, but
because I saw a video that robots do a delivery for people. Is it true? For example,
I
you
don't
ask for
know.
pizza. You ask for pizza, and the robot will deliver to you, not human, because they said we have afraid that corona will arise.
Yeah. All right. Hey, Teacher Tim.
All right. Thank you, Mohammed. Thank you for coming in there and asking about Corona. All right. The world is sick about talking about that. We're going to
Yeah,
bring on
thank you.
Super Z. She's back in. She was waiting. She was there. She is from Morocco, everyone. She is one of the original web talkers. We saw her. Teacher Tim saw her on a video. Teacher Dustin was sharing away. Teacher Grant was sharing away about the beauty of web talk and really what it is. Let me correct someone who shared that right now, web talk, you can create an account and you're a woman. You can be a man. You can share. It is coming to be web talk verified. It's patent pending technology. We will get the words correct as we promote our web talk. This is what the world does not understand. It is you are involved in something, in a process. And yes, you will be able to have only one account connected to your government ID, your passport. You will not be able to be, acting like a woman and being a man in web talk. That's the future. Right now, you got it. If you listen to Teacher Grant, he thinks a pro package would eliminate all that. Absolutely not. Pro users are investing in their web talk. That's number one. That's number one, everyone. That's number one. Number two is pro users have an ability to message you in talk mail. They get a certain amount every month. So this is why you might get talk mail of inappropriate content. You check their profile, you see who they are, and you report them and block them. Done. Super Z. Nice to have you here. Come on in here because this is a 24-hour Web Talk Live, Super Z. And the idea from this morning with Teacher Tim and Teacher Andy, we are going to introduce all of the Web Talkers, the IEG teachers that are giving. You're next, Super Z.
Yeah,
Introduce
actually, I
yourself.
missed it. Actually, I missed the meeting from the beginning. I don't know who joined or, well, do I have to introduce myself? People don't know me.
Well, you know what? I'll tell you what, Super Z. Teacher Grant didn't know yet in the waiting room because it's Super Z. Super Z, you need to change your name in this.
Oh, yeah.
To Zenib, your Web Talk name.
Yeah.
That
By
was
the
in
way,
the training last night, number one. I'm communicating with you, Super Z. I'm not going through you. I'm communicating right to you.
I changed my name the last time and they didn't accept me to enter into the meeting. They didn't know me from my name, so I'm gonna change it. I want you guys to know my real name, not Super Z.
I
Well,
didn't see the Zanny in the waiting room. I saw Super Z. I didn't see anybody else
yeah.
waiting though.
But the last time I made Zineb my real name, then I didn't get into the meeting.
Oh, that might have
Maybe
been last
because
night. That
people
wasn't
didn't
me.
know.
I'm innocent.
Yeah, Teacher Grant likes to, throw everybody else under the bus. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. We are here to communicate with the world and let you know what we are creating. This is real world, real time, real empowerment, and a growth of a networking platform that's going to take you on a ride that even going to blow your mind. Even open-minded individuals that are here in the Zoom, secure. Yeah, Teacher Grant talks about bugs here or there, bugs here or there. Yeah, bring on the bugs because we'll fix them. That's what technology is. It is. Done. Now, Super Z. Share whatever you want to share. Again, Teacher Grant did not know who you are. This is a good time. This is the idea of this broadcast. Super Z, let me give you an update before you do begin, okay?
Yes.
This Web Talk Live, this is not a YouTube live. Like
I'm here. I'm here. I'm have a,
good job,
I'm
Teacher
on the
Quinn.
way. Yes, I'm on the way, but I'm listening to all of.
Okay, that's Teacher Quinn. She introduced herself earlier, Super Z. Again, people are going to understand about this Zoom. You don't just pop open a microphone just to talk about something else when someone's talking. You just learn respect.
I think it could have been a fluke. She was talking to somebody else, not us, I think.
This is not about her. I don't care if it's a fluke or not. It's about awareness now, to let the world understand that we're in a Zoom and this is the highest level respect being shown. If it's a fluke, beautiful, we learn. So, Super Z, quite a few hours ago, Teacher Tim shares an idea with Teacher Andy. I know he's extremely busy. It's his evening time over in America. He just created a couple hours for the first training session for the IEG teachers. And then Teacher Tim shares an idea. Let's show the world today the IEG teachers. Let's show them from Zoom over to YouTube Live into the Web Talk Live. Let's introduce the active Web Talkers. When they're in Web Talk, they see, they comment, we'll bring them in. They can introduce, what are you going to bring? What are you bringing? Who are you about in Web Talk? We've had it. I have a list. Boom, a list. This is real life. This is radio. This is broadcasting on TV. This is much more. You've never seen anything like this before, humanity, because it's connected to a networking platform that's going to support you. Super Z, that's the deal. It's as simple as that. We're bringing on individuals one at a time, 5 minutes, 3 minutes talk. We bring on another one. We go check Web Talk. Super Z, share away.
You know, it's weird to share again about myself. I don't know.
Then there's no need to do it, Super Z. Then you be you, because you always know how to go be you always. Teacher Tim is just showing something to the world, Super Z. They don't understand what this Zoom secure interactive place is. They don't understand what YouTube Live is and how it's over to Web Talk. They don't know it. They don't know. It's time for us to show the next levels. So if you don't want, then you don't want. You think Teacher Tim cares?
No, no. It's not about. It's weird to introduce myself. Okay. Well, this is Zineb for Super Z, named by Teacher Tim. It's better to not talk. I'm not talkative person, especially like this. Okay, I just enter. I hope to listen more first. If you want to learn more about me, there's something I wrote about me on Web Talk. You can check my profile and read about it. Yeah. So yeah, I just entered. I prefer to listen. That's all.
So Super Z, what are you bringing so far in the interactive Zoom discussions, meetings, sessions? What is your passion? What have you been creating so far?
As you shared something, you and Teacher Andy, I have been listening to the Zoom meetings that you're doing, live streaming. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna just turn off the comments, then go live like this on YouTube. People will see me. And bring interaction to Web Talk instead of Zoom. I think, and I shared this idea not only, I heard the idea, maybe I didn't share it on Web Talk, but in my referrals, I do some Zoom meetings just between us. I make those Zoom meetings and I explain what I have been listening to. Yeah, I explain all this stuff this morning to my referrals in the group messenger, but these people still need some teaching about Web Talk. They need to understand Web Talk. They need to, like Teacher Saeed, still have problems signing. I just figured out this morning. We're trying to figure out everyone's problem. Yeah.
And so also.
Yeah, the idea of the Zoom meeting live is so awesome, especially when you just share it inside Web Talk, because that will bring interaction. And people should understand, when I saw the live, I just comment on Web Talk, not here. That's not the idea. It's not commenting here and chatting. Great, just comments are off. You want just to listen? There is a live, don't join. There's a live, listen and comment there. We will see it. But there is a problem. I think when I watch the live video, if I want to see the comments again and again, I have to keep updating the page. You know what I mean? I can't see it immediately. I just need to update the page. That's the weird thing. Yeah.
And here's a beautiful solution to that. As you see people commenting, let's say Super Z shares this Web Talk live in her Web Talk newsfeed. Comments are disabled here in Zoom. This is what she's talking about. They're disabled. YouTube is YouTube live. Keep those comments open, Teacher Grant, Teacher Andy. No, keep those comments open so we can get to know YouTubers. They might have questions about Web Talk. Web Talk Live. Super Z creates her own YouTube link live. Boom, she writes something. Web Talk Live is there. She gets comments in her Web Talk post. Well, she can't see the real time. She's got to refresh. Click the names of the individuals commenting on your Web Talk post. Click it. Boom. Go write something to them over there. See who they are. And then come back to yours. There's your refresh, and you're also connecting. Without of the problem that people will say. Remember, everyone, we're in beta, and we're showing something without Web Talk spending billions. Yeah, you heard that correctly. Millions, and then there's billions. This is only the beginning. Millions and millions of research and development with a Web Talk Live. We have it in beta. What does that mean? What does it mean? It means that Web Talk can actually be thinking about other features first instead of the beauty of a Web Talk Live that RJ, the CEO, responded to Teacher Tim last year in Web Talk before the free rewards, before the point system. Teacher Tim asked RJ, the CEO of Web Talk, in a comment, asking RJ, because of all of you Facebook users and instant gratification users of Facebook Live, you guys, when's Web Talk gonna have a Web Talk? Teacher Tim asks, I know when he's gonna have it, when he gets the revenue and it's in. I write to him. He says, at the end of 2019, early 2020, what is it right now? It's almost the middle of 2020. Did he lie? Absolutely not. See, the world doesn't understand what the pro package is all about. They do now. We're approaching 100,000 pro users. And what does the money do? It goes towards your features. Last year, RJ was thinking it might grab sooner. Pro packages, invest in Web Talk. He has big amounts of money for your platform to develop Web Talk Live. It didn't happen. Super Z, does that make sense with that little basic solution? Even though you're going to come up with about 10 others, I know.
So Super Z, question for you. So I do want to actually watch your YouTube channel. I really haven't. I knew you probably had one. I just haven't really gone out the distance there. But what are your YouTube channel? What is your?
Let me get Super Z.
Okay.
Your
Yeah.
YouTube channel.
My name on YouTube, you mean?
What is your YouTube channel about? What do you do for your YouTube videos?
I do nothing. I don't use YouTube at all. I just, I used, okay, I used this before for Web Talk, for sharing a video for
Oh,
Web
okay.
Talkers. Why Web Talk? I share this over here, but I don't use Web Talk and I don't use YouTube, and I'm not interested in YouTube to be YouTuber or something. I
Okay,
only
so
use it
your
just
videos
for
are
the
on.
videos and for the lives.
Okay, okay.
Over here.
What are your Web Talk videos about? Are they about Web Talk or are they
Yeah,
about
What, for example, the first one was how could you use your Web Talk for the first time, and the second one, why Web Talk? I use some videos from Teacher Tim, from some active web talkers, you know. I use them for explaining to people, I mean, to give some testimonies for the new web talkers so they can get into web talk and they understand why web talk, why people use web talk.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 videos, I think. Yeah.
And what are your classes about? Like when you get into, when you do
Yeah,
your classes?
Well, I'm not a teacher. First, I'm not an English teacher.
Well, everyone is a teacher in one way or another, but
Yeah,
don't
like
don't,
Teacher
don't
Tim.
demean yourself. You're well known. I know the name Super Z very well. I just didn't know your real name.
Mm.
But
I
when
do
I was trying
learn.
to tag you, and but please go on. What
Yeah,
are
I
your
do make some Zoom meetings for learning English through movies and music. People love music, love movies. Me, I learned English through these things. I love having fun while I am learning. So I think people will be interested. So they are. So many join. They like the idea. Yeah.
Well, that's cool. So you guys will just talk about movies and music and what
Mhm.
how they've helped. That's amazing. That's awesome.
Mhm.
You know, movies and music are quite magical when learning another language because when you're watching it, sometimes maybe you don't understand you don't hear the words, but you see the actions. And then when you see the actions and you know what the actions are in your native language and you see the subtitles of the English words, then you can kind of all put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah. The last time I made a Zoom meeting for uh, I I let people to choose their favorite song in English. Then they join me and they share. So here is the idea of interaction. You guys are making live streaming that live on Web Talk. What I made a post, choose your favorite song, write in a comment. You comment, you build interaction in this way.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Whenever I go, I mean, in a Zoom meeting or something, I try to make people have fun. I want people to get into web talk and I don't want them to get bored. Let web talk to be fun. Just make it anything fun so they would keep on this platform.
Yeah. Oh,
Welcome.
Hmm. What time is it over there, Super Z? Uh-oh.
It's 3 a.m.
3 a.m.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious, you're up
Tomorrow,
early.
well, not tomorrow. Today
It is tomorrow. It is today.
Yeah, today is the first day on, the month of Ramadan.
Yeah, just like with Teacher Dustin.
Yeah, for Morocco, yeah. It's the first day.
So have you been having the same kind of sleep pattern where you're going to sleep late and waking
Yeah,
up
yeah.
later?
Yeah, I go late, always.
But before this pandemic happened, right? You were going to bed at a normal time.
Yeah, sometimes, but I usually my sleep is not organized. It's just, especially when there is this. I want to join some meeting of Teacher Tim or Teacher Andy. No, I can't sleep. I
Yeah.
can't. I have to attend it. Until
Yeah.
then, I don't have to miss interesting moments.
And thank you, Super Z. Thank you for, now we're in the beautiful natural environment of communicating. You're speaking with Teacher Grant, and Mohammed Jabbar, Teacher Mohammed came in and asked Teacher Grant, what are your plans? And Teacher Grant didn't understand at first. Teacher Tim listening upstairs with Teacher Patty. He actually was asking Teacher Grant, what about your future plans are you going to hold any pronunciation classes? And the world's going to understand that actually right now you're in pronunciation classes. You just don't know it. You don't know it. You
And
think
then
it
to
has
go
to
to
be you think it has to be some type of area where a teacher, repeats something 52 times and then you repeat it another 25 times. The listening skill will give you the beautiful pronunciation that you desire in the future as you grow in love with languages. This is true project based. You're in it right now.
kind of answer Teacher Jabbar's question. My passion, which I didn't think I would get so quickly, is I teach children. I don't teach adults. Although I have done a couple classes and it's been well received, I'll be blunt. It isn't my passion, although I've been making huge impacts on those students and stuff. My expertise is teaching children. And I'm sure as many of you guys have kind of heard in the ears of the circle, that's what that's where my strengths are, or where my genre is, So in regards to my plans, I do want to kind of be the kids, the Web Talk Kids IEG teacher, one of them. I'm sure there'll be others, what I'm doing right now. And on occasions, I may here and there do in a class with everybody, where it might be the fast English theme I've done, or American pronunciation, quote unquote, how us Americans speak. But maybe not so much as what I plan to do in the world of IEG Kids, there you go, IEG Kids.
Yeah, nice hashtag. Teacher
Yeah.
Grant, let's stop there because, thank you for that. This is where the world is getting to know what your specialty is, and you're actually the whole. You just don't know it yet. You don't realize it yet. You will. Is in the waiting room right now. Someone came into the waiting room, and Teacher Tim is like an assistant. Let's give you a visual. Teacher Grant is holding a Zoom interactive discussion class, whatever you want to call it. You're the teacher, IEG. It's in YouTube Live. It's over in Web Talk Live. Okay, wonderful. Web Talkers are watching over there. There are individuals here, active Web Talkers in Zoom. There's someone in the waiting room. Teacher Tim is the assistant. IEG, teacher assistant. Another hashtag. Now, what is Teacher Tim the assistant doing? In the waiting room, please comment. Now, I'm the assistant. I'm saying Teacher Tim because this individual, either they know that name and go to Web Talk, please comment on Teacher Tim's Web Talk post. That's why you're seeing the screen right now. Teacher Tim's not just showing the screen just for the fun of it. We're actually showing you something. This person got a message in the waiting room of Zoom. They need to go over to Teacher Tim's Web Talk post and comment. Now, when they do, watch what the assistant does. So right now we're gonna wander around a little bit to the Seaman. To yet, he's listening right in this Zoom interactive discussion. He already got to share. He talked to Teacher Beth, had a beautiful talk. Some of you missed it. Some of you just woke up. Some of you were doing other. Beautiful. We're going to go over to him. We're going to click his profile of Web Talk. We're going to check his news. We're going to wait patiently for the one in the waiting room. This individual got a message. We're going to play around in Web Talk. The assistant will. Now, do you think the assistant's going to be talking when Teacher Grant, the IEG teacher's having a class? Do you see the bigger picture now? You're communicating with the teacher, the head teacher. The assistant is floating around in WebTalk. Oh, there's another student who wants to join in. Okay, Teacher Grant says goodbye to 2 of the students in Zoom. Bye-bye, thank you. Bring them out. Bring the other 2 in. It's not rocket science.
Bye-bye, Emma.
Bye. Thanks, teacher.
Thank you, Teacher Quinn. Thank you, Teacher Quinn. Enjoy your ride in the car. Enjoy your ride in the car. Teacher, see, it wasn't a fluke. She knew exactly what she's doing. Teacher Tim took a break. She went in with a mic, showed the car, interact, bye-bye. Right now, we're showing the world something. You want to talk about the negatives of all the people that are bad in the world, that they're doing stuff, and we are the cure right now. That's true project-based. If you don't understand it, you don't understand it. True project-based creates from the heart. And when you create from the heart, everything around you grows naturally. People that you thought were stealing, all of a sudden you're listening to them now. They're creating for the first time in their lives because the facts are the facts. They never were listened to before. That's why they're stealing. That's why they're bullying. You're in the cure right now. And it's permission-based. So right now, I go to the Seaman. And Teacher Grant missed this because a week ago, he commented already. He was listening in WebTalk, the WebTalk Live. He came in about 1 hour ago. He's listening now. He understands about 80% of what we're talking about. Teacher Beth said, do you understand? Hello, goodbye. He said, yes, I do. He didn't say, of course. He said, yes, I do. You guys are going to realize what of course means. Of course is like a smart aleck remark. Someone's asking you politely. They don't know who you are. You're going to say, of course. Oh, you're a smart aleck. You'll learn naturally how to communicate in true project-based around the world, not from a book. So we're going to go down here to the original WebTalk post of the Seaman right here. Boom, there he is 1 week ago. Where is Teacher Tim? 1 week ago. Welcome to your WebTalk. Hashtag WebTalk Seaman. Boom, hashtag for him. He responds with an emoji. I was late to it. More comments. Nice to have you everywhere. You are talking to Teacher Beth, giving him 20 engagement points. 1 hour ago, Teacher Tim wrote, this is what the assistant can do to help support WebTalk. You're going to be shown today for 24 hours. You think Teacher Tim doesn't have the bigger picture already? You have no idea what's going to be unleashed. So right now, okay, now done. Just wanted to show. We go to somebody else, and then we're going to go back to Teacher Tim's WebTalk profile, and we're going to see if there's a comment. Effectively, efficiently, instead of refreshing a page, refreshing a page, let's wander around and get to know some of the WebTalkers. You want true engagement? You're going to be shown. So Teacher Tim. The hamburger icon on the top right. Press the name, profile. Let's see if there's a comment in the news of WebTalk from that individual. Can I enjoy? Oh, you can enjoy. Do you know how many people in Asia write enjoy when they really mean join? You want to know why? Because their teachers in their countries We're writing this on the blackboard every single day for 5 years. Enjoy meant join. And they don't know. Now, we're click. Hannah, there's no profile picture. Oh, I thought you guys said, oh, you can't be a man and be a woman. You can't be a woman. You got to be a man. Right now, Web Talk is like every other platform out there, guys. Let's be realistic here for a second. Understand what Web Talk is. It's in beta. It's not secure. We make it secure. Teacher Tim guides Web Talk to security based on your vision shared. There's nothing there to check. Why would I invite someone in? Let's check the news. Oh, you can't check the news. They didn't do a profile. There's nothing. There's no history. Has Teacher Tim done something? Oh, yes. Just follow. Not going to connect right now. There's no profile picture. There's nothing to see. Just follow. Why follow? Because this individual is part of Innovative English Global. Teacher Min invited in. First one in the followers. Teacher Min just purchased the pro package from Vietnam. He's inviting his whole country in, and we're going to give them the free education they deserve. But right now, there's no history for this Hannah Doe. Yes, Teacher Beth. Teacher Beth.
I'm sorry. You caught me with a mouthful of salad. The one you just showed, Mindo, he was in my class last Friday. And we were in there, I think like 3 hours. And he spent the whole time just having fun talking to me. And he's been remarking on my page, and he's just a darling. He is a really sweet guy. I believe he said he was a computer technology high school teacher. But he's a really nice kid. I say kid because he's younger than I am.
Exactly. Teacher Beth. The world is going to understand, you see, what you just shared there. This is a man, and she knows that she is a human being with experience and wisdom, and the whole world is hers to teach.
He was a real nice guy. And he helped me a lot because there was a young man also from Vietnam whose English was very sparse. And he would talk to him in his native language and then explain what it was the younger gentleman wanted to know about. So that's how Ask the Teacher went the last time we did it.
Yeah. Thank you, Teacher Beth. Right now in the waiting room, there is a name, a Vietnamese name. Teacher Tim just typed it in Web Talk, HA space TDOAN. Does anything show up? Nothing. So what do we do now? All of a sudden, Teacher Grant sees Zenib, types in Zenib. Boom. He will know who Super Z is when we know the name in the Zoom. Remember, just because Teacher Tim knows all of Web Talk doesn't mean Teacher Grant's gonna. There it is. There it is. Scott Gerard, the rising entrepreneur, writes a recommendation April 18th, a few days ago. Why would he be writing recommendations? Why would the world be writing recommendations? Because Teacher Tim put a post out. It's time now to empower the web talkers that have been here to write the recommendations for the individuals you've met. It's time. I met Super Z on a live Zoom. She is so supportive and kind to anyone that needs help. Watching her consistently put herself last in nearly every situation just to help others has inspired me to try and do better in this world. I have no word that could describe the goodness in her heart and the effort she puts in to help others. Thank you, Zenib, for all your support, and I look forward to seeing you grow and post. I love your poems that are amazing. And your art is also really good. I would love to see more. You inspire me, and I see many others that are also inspired by you. You are helping the world become a better place. Thank you. Oh, Teacher Tim, I want to read like you, Teacher Tim. How can I read like you, Teacher Tim? Oh my gosh, how can I learn grammar and tenses like you, Teacher Tim? How can I do it? You're reading naturally in Web Talk. Now it's time to speak, world. Let the pronunciation and the grammar tenses come naturally, just like you are a baby. Sardar Ismail, I am thankful. You are absolutely kind. I have no words to describe your kindness. I really appreciate all your passionate ways to the new web talkers. You can't imagine your support to new participants. God protect you at all times. Super Shar, these are web talk recommendations to Zenib. Super Z, Teacher Tim calls her Super Z. To the rest of the world, you call her whatever you choose to call her. Teacher Tim will call her Super Z because there's a history. And the world's calling her Super Z because they're listening. That's it. That's it. I don't care what you call them. Teacher Tim cares. She shows. She speaks. Super Shara left Facebook many, many months ago. Deleted the account, everything. Boom, done. Web Talk is enough. Here she is. Hello, I would love to say you are one of the best online friends that I have ever met. So strong, risky, and kind inside. I really want to see you happy, strong, successful. You deserve all the happiness. The way you communicate and help others is unbelievable. Keep going.
Excuse me, Teacher Tim.
Yeah, Seaman from Vietnam.
Yes, I'm from Vietnam. Now I have a little busy. I have to leave now. Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your
thank you.
Saturday.
Yes.
Super Z.
and,
Yes.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you to you. Enjoy your day. Super Z, come and share about all these beautiful recommendations from your friends called the Web Talk family.
Well, you are really reading it again. It's just when I read, when I inspire myself on Web Talk, I go to these recommendations. They inspire me.
Yes.
Everything is inspiring me to do more and more. They like me as I am, and Grant is saying something.
Yes, Teacher Grant, come on in here. He's interacting, maybe on Web Talk. He might be eating a taco from the other day. He's joining Teacher Beth with some breakfast, dinner, breakfast, both sides of the world. Thank you, Super Z. Anybody else? We can bring on someone onto the mic. I know all of you have been here. This is going to be a 24-hour broadcast. We're actually going to switch over from Teacher Andy's YouTube Live in a little bit. We're going to pop it over to Teacher Grant's YouTube Live. We're also going to show that as well in this 24-hour broadcast. And Ahmed, like for you to come on. You were in the teacher training at the end yesterday, asking beautiful questions to Teacher Andy. Ahmed, if you're there, beautiful. There you are.
Yes. Hi, teacher team, and hi everyone. It's great pleasure to follow you today. I was having a problem before because there is a big time zone difference, and that's why maybe I was not able to join your classes. So I had never joined your classes so far because due to this fact, actually. Yeah, so what I'd like to say now is WeebTalk it's my place now. It's the place where I have to live. You know why? Because I've been silent for so long, and I have attended so many Zoom classes. And the outcome now is that anytime I join a Zoom class, either for teachers or for anybody, I learn something new. Every day I learn something new. I meet new faces. I take something. It's not like other social platform, maybe you can spend days, months, but you by the end you get nothing. So the same thing you see today, you see it tomorrow, next day, next week, etc. So I think this is my place, and it's not only for me. I think for everybody, particularly educators and students. This is great, fruitful environment for teachers and for students, because as I have seen so far, it's all about education, it's all about motivation, it's all about enlightenment, it's all about culture, it's all about sharing, and all these things teachers and students need them. I also I'm very grateful to other teachers who are devoting their time and sharing the best of their thought. They're sharing their feeling. They are backing up and supporting others. I think it's a good place to support one another, to learn from one another, to create a good community. It's pure and clean community. I think it's the right place where I have to invite all my friends, all my family, all people I love. I have to invite them and tell them, come here. This is the right place for us all. This is the clean place. This is the secure place. Safety is here. It's for learning, for having fun, for making connections, for establishing a relationship with people, for discovering new things every day, and for, it's great place. Actually, I was very impressed and amazed with, with all people. I was very surprised to watch just before now Super Z from Morocco. I am from Morocco, but I meet and I watch this lady or this girl. I am not sure. It's on WeebTalk. I use Facebook, but Facebook does not give this opportunity to trust somebody like that, to listen to somebody, and to communicate and exchange things, ideas, etc. I think it's you are leading a tremendous change. It's huge change, and this is a positive change. This change will bring a lot of benefits to people, and I think educators and students, they are highly recommended to use this platform. Once more, teacher team, it's just like, you know, I really appreciate the way you are so active. You are supporting people, motivating them to, you know, to have a say, to take part, to say something, to share their experiences, to support others. That's great, noble, okay? That's great noble act from human beings. So that's what I'd like to share for now. Thank you very much for all you have been doing. And it's just right now I decided, because, you know, so far I have heard about Whip Talk, I have heard about many other things related to that, but, you know, I was hesitated. I guess it's like any other platform. You know, there are many platforms that it's the same, you know, there is no big difference. But with some patience, with the support of Risa has also, you know, has helped me a lot and has spoken to this platform a lot. And then he just told me last time, okay, you can just come and join and watch. Be silent, be behind the wall, as they say, and watch what's going on. If you like, you can get in, punch in, take part. If not, just, you know. And finally, it's great, actually. It's great place.
Ahmed, thank you so much for sharing from your heart, and thank you for also saying about Super Z from your country. She's leading Morocco. You're being guided correctly, and to bring up Spider-Man Riza, teacher Riza from Innovative English of Burkina Faso. He also is a high-level web talker, guiding many correctly. And Ahmad, thank you last night in the training session when you came late, sharing in Zoom. We were live in YouTube and over in Web Talk Live. Thank you for sharing about the volunteer and, you know, how many hours are expected from an IEG teacher. And you'll learn that it's all about you. And we will have over 65 countries and all of Web Talk participating in your secure Zoom classes that you create from the heart. And we'll show you how to do the YouTube live and over to the Web Talk Live. It'll all be secure, zero situations of other people screen sharing and showing inappropriate content. That's finished, done. And so thank you for sharing from your heart, coming in. And
welcome,
yes.
welcome, teacher.
And welcome back to Web Talk after the 10 months, you know, signing up. You're such an open-minded individual a long time ago, and then you came back, and thank you for the patience.
Oh, I must thank you first. I must thank you first for clarifying the vision, for explaining more, for investing all your efforts, your time to say that there is a big idea. Please follow me. Just follow me. I am leading you somewhere safe, somewhere beautiful, somewhere everybody can get and give, somewhere we can build a great community and we grow together. So we have a common goal and we have the same purpose, and everybody has to move forward. Okay, so thank you, teacher team, for that, and thank you very much.
You're welcome, teacher Ahmed. We'll talk to you soon, Innovative English of Morocco. And to everybody listening to teacher Ahmed, this is what he brings to his Web Talk. His friends, his family will be coming over time. They will realize that Web Talk is a support mechanism for their visions, their dreams. They have a family waiting to support them as well. The family members, the friends of teacher Ahmed will begin to understand. They'll begin to feel it. That's the key. So, Super Z, would you like to share a little bit more? Because you did mention your name there.
Well, nothing, but when you called Ahmed, you know, I remember something. My father's name is Ahmed. Then some some foreigners work with him, and they call him Ahmed. So we have joke when you call him Ahmed, I was like laughing and smiling. Ahmed, yeah, without pronouncing the H, as we do here.
Yes.
By the way, there is a teacher called Hussam I told you about. I decided to support him. He's really good. You can check his profile. He's good. He's making some Zoom meetings. You know, I told him. I told you about him before. Okay, this one is out.
Sorry, Super Z. You keep talking. Yeah, I'm just showing stuff because let me, as you're talking, I didn't want to interrupt you there. See, someone wants to, in the notifications, you see, this individual wants to follow, it wants me to follow back. So I click the name, there he is. Okay, so really quick, there's 2 followers. I want to see who invited. I don't know who this individual is. I'm not following. I go to that individual. Well, is there anything? Is there anything really? Am I No. Right now, 0 interest. So I just leave that alone. Just leave it alone. Don't have time for it right now. Super Z, keep going, keep going.
Yeah, I was talking about teacher Hussam. He's making some Zoom meetings tomorrow. He's also has a class. He will have a class tomorrow. He's making like every day a class, and he's sharing inside WebTalk. People start knowing him. I think he will figure it out. Teacher Andy say that, but I'm pretty sure he will figure it out. Now he's messaging me and saying thank you. It's all because of you. He understood that's all because of WebTalk. Yeah.
Thank you, Super Z. And this individual, remember, may I join? She said, may I enjoy? Not sure if it's a man or a woman yet. She did put, or he did put a profile picture in. Okay, so now I know Teacher Min invited. We know this individual. Teacher Beth, many hours, a kind gentleman, and a teacher purchased the pro package as well as a bonus for Web Talk. And there it is. Now, see, 10 minutes ago, she was listening, or he was listening to this broadcast. And so if that person does come back with a name in Zoom, waiting room, same name, then we'll say, we'll ask, okay, if you're still listening, go right to Teacher Grant's Web Talk profile. I'll share Teacher Grant's screen. She'll be listening in Web Talk. Go over, because just because it's Maya Doe, wonderful. You see it in Web Talk, oh, wonderful. You can also confirm as you're having these interactive discussions. Let them show. This is a new Web Talker. What have they given so far? They just signed up for free. Now we check to see what they've given. Now, Teacher Tim can write, welcome to Web Talk.
Welcome to the Web Talk.
Yes. And aloha. So right there, we're good. So I'm not sure if Super Lorraine wants to share. She's still here after about 3 hours or so. Could even be longer. But this is about a 4-hour broadcast so far. So pretty soon we're going to cut this one. We're going to go into Teacher Grant if he's available to open up his YouTube. Perfect. All right. Before we do that, Teacher Grant, let's see if Super Lorraine wants to talk. It's in New York time over there. It's approaching midnight. She's an active Web Talker. She's getting a lot of activity from Innovative English Global. She's not connected to Innovative English Global with a referral. Again, we're going to show the world that does not matter. It does not matter. Super Z shakes her head with a strong. She knows that does not matter. Super Lorraine, you want to speak, or are you gonna speak when the CEO RJ shows up, and then you're gonna pop yourself on the video?
Is RJ
I'm-
showing up?
I'm just listening tonight.
Hey, there she is. There's the first time. It was funny, Super Z, because Teacher Andy, you know, when Super Lorraine was right in the beginning, and we give the opportunity one at a time to come share your deal about Web Talk, and everybody did. I got the list. Super Lorraine kept quiet, and then we challenge her right there. She's just listening. 4 hours in, everyone. A web talker that gives amazing informational spotlight posts. Yes, Teacher Tim has even challenged Super Lorraine. From
Yes,
the
he
thanks
has.
Thank you, Super Lorraine. I'm so sorry. You can kick me out. Stop following anytime you like. You know, thank you though for the thanks for sharing, and then so much more to the beautiful new web talkers that get to know you. It's that communication underneath, and I see it, and thank you. That communication back to the web talkers that get to know you from Innovative English Global and everybody in Web Talk. You know, as you know.
Yep.
Thank you, Lorraine. Teacher Grant,
You're welcome.
are you? Thank you.
Yes,
You
yes,
ready?
Teacher Tim.
I'm gonna end the
Yes.
YouTube live inside. Let's see. Teacher Grant, can
I'm
you
still
make
host,
me
so
the
I'll
host?
hit. I'll stop it on your behalf. So.
So
Goodbye
that's
to
what.
Teacher Andy's YouTube.
Yes. What we'll do is talk really quick that this is an